Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay. Sunday. It's the way that you walk in. Oh. Hey, that came in the other day. Did we ever figure that out? It's the way that you walk in. So what's to right and something slow down. I don't think we figured that out. Okay. Good morning. Let me grab some socks. Socks. I need socks. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. It's a little chilly over here in New England. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. Man, guys, you know, it's a little chilly. So, good morning. Is that my hair going in a really weird direction? Looks white. Look at my hair going in that weird direction. I have 2 little specks of salt that didn't make it into the jar, which I think is very random because why would I leave 2 little specks of salt? I mean, I for sure would have noticed them. There's no question. Look at, I mean, they're so obvious. So, I don't know what type of message that is for you guys. But there's no way there's no way I would have not noticed those. So, going in the salt jar. Good morning, good morning. Aqua San. What's it like being an Aqua San? I think no matter what sun sign you are, there's always something with something. Wonderful. Good. You know what's starting to get the best of me? I've listened to Nat say something about, oh, it's because I'm a Pisces. Oh, you guys must be Pisces. And then I have one Pisces friend that's always like, yeah, it's because I'm a Pisces. No insult to Pisces, but then I met a Pisces the other night too, and I'm like, man, you're fucking arrogant. Like, you think just because you're a Pisces that you're more special and more psychic than anybody else? Here's the deal. It's ruled by certain planets. Everybody had that planet in their chart. Like, I'm starting to get fucking annoyed with the whole, I'm a Pisces. All right, I'm a Pisces. Okay, you guys are fucking special. Is that what you want to hear? What are you doing with your gift? What are you doing with your special gift? I'm starting to get annoyed. It's like Pisces, what? Now all of a sudden you got a fucking Pisces simplex? Like I just a complex? Like I'm just like, anybody else experiencing that right now from other readers? Or is it just me picking up on this whole Pisces are the only ones that can fucking vibe right now? Is it clicking with anybody else? Is it bothering anybody else right now? Because I'm a Pisces sun. I'm just like, okay. I don't know what to say to you. What would you like me to say? Are you the special zodiac? Are you special? You let me know if you're more special than we are. It might just me. It might just be me being a little annoyed this morning because I'm absolutely a little annoyed this morning. But I love that the first thing she said was like, "I'm an Aqua Sun." And I'm like, thank God. Like somebody like was all excited. Like I don't know. Anybody notice other readers right now doing that? Is it like a Pisces high right now? My Pisces like on a kick. I don't even understand what's happening. I just want to know if it's me picking up on that vibe. Because it's not really about your zodiac, it's the strength of how many planets you have in your chart. So I'm really starting to get annoyed with the fucking Pisces vibe right now. And I love you guys. I have Aquarius and Pisces. I got Pisces to do next. You're on point. So that. Does that keep happening? Are you noticing that? I just had 30 people watching me and now I'm down to, now I'm at 20. I must have had some Pisces. I must have just pissed off some Pisces. So apparently Spirit wanted me to call it out because y'all on a fucking kick right now. I doubt my Pisces are, but there's a lot of Pisces right now that think they're on fucking point with something because they're a fucking Pisces. So please, and no insults to anybody who's like new coming on. Like, I'm just starting to like pick up on it and I'm like, I'm getting annoyed because what I want to do is really educate the fucking people that are saying something right now. We all have Pisces fucking everywhere. If you guys know Pisces, like, whoa, good luck with them right now. I'm not shitting you. There's something up with that vibe that's making them feel fucking special. Don't question me. I'm a Pisces. Oh, okay. Okay. Must be the Pisces in your chart. Yes, it must be because you have Pisces sun. That's it. That's it. Yep. That's why you got more gifts than anybody else. The fuck is that shit? I don't have patience for foolishness. You think one zodiac's better than the other zodiac? Do you know anything about your chart? Oh, I'm dealing with someone that's angry and narcissistic. What sign am I? Like, I'm just seeing little shit everywhere, and I'm just like, it was just 25. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So I don't know why Spirit even had me bring that up. Seriously. My mom is a Pisces, but she doesn't act like that, but I have to come across several that announce it. Yeah. Are you fucking extra special? I don't even understand. Like, and I even said something last week to somebody about something, and somebody was like, "Oh, it's the Pisces in her," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm not even gonna comment. It's lack of education because it boils down to the planets, not your fucking zodiac. I barely have any Pisces, and look at me. I got a lot of those planets in my chart strong. But I'm not a Pisces. I'm not a Pisces sun. But look at me. Being just as good as a Pisces. Are you all shocked that I'm not a Pisces? Sorry, not sorry. I'm telling you right now, if you guys know Pisces, good luck. They're on a fucking high. They are on a fucking high right now. So good luck. I remember my dad's a Pisces. He said something once too, and I was like, I'm a Pisces. And I'm like, did you just fucking say that to me? Oh, so you're extra knowledgeable. So you have all the answers. Yes, that's it. Right? Don't argue with a Pisces. Don't question a Pisces. It's actually a little insulting. And I don't even know where this is coming from. Because yesterday I was all on a high, like, hey girl, hey. God forbid. I hope she's not a fucking Pisces. So I think it was just like I've heard it said a couple times lately. And then again, I met somebody last night that was a Pisces, and I'm like, I'm like, the fuck? And then Ash said something last week. Oh, it's her Pisces. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is this real life right now? Is this happening? So she knows. It's like Calista knows best because she's a Pisces. Am I being an asshole right now? Because I'm about to be fucking Pisces too. I should just keep this straight fucking Aquarius. You know? But my Aquarians are not as psychic as Pisces. I don't give a fuck if you're a cusper. I don't care. Yeah, that, if you were just born one day before, you would have been just a little more psychic. Your intuition would have been a little bit more on point. The fuck out of here. That Pisces bullshit. I mean, it's okay if I'm the only one struggling with the fucking Pisces high right now. But if one more person in the next week comes at me with some Pisces bullshit, I've never had any issue with any zodiac, apparently until today. And I don't really have an issue with my Pisces. I have an issue with the people that are using the Pisces as like an excuse to be like, well, I know the right answers. Don't question me, I'm a Pisces. Oh, I've met some arrogant fucking Pisces. I've met arrogant fucking every zodiac though, guys. To me, it's all has to do with the planets, nothing to really do with the zodiacs. Those are stars, those are constellations. Guess what? Those are in the galaxy right next to those planets. So in all reality, the zodiacs don't really fucking matter like that. Just FYI, guys. If you want to stay on your fucking Pisces kick, you have fun with that. So trust me, you guys, that might be coming around the corner for you guys if you guys know fucking Pisces. Well, I guarantee you'll probably hear somebody be like, he's a Pisces, she's a Pisces. You ain't. It's going to either be the readers or somebody around you, and you're going to be like, this is exactly what Courtney was talking about. Yeah, the planets play a role there, not the zodiacs. The zodiacs are part of the constellation. But guess what? Those constellations are ruled by a fucking planet. So y'all want to fucking go there? Yeah, I don't. There's something off kilter right now with people who are. This 5 keeps coming in. It's a Mars. There's something with. I just hear like, oh, trust me, I know, I'm a Pisces. So there's something with fucking Pisces right now thinking some, like, I don't, like, what does that mean? Are you more knowledgeable than anybody else? Are we not allowed to question you? Like, trust me, I know I'm a Pisces. Like, to me, that's just kind of like arrogant. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know the vibe that spirits, I don't even know where spirit's going with this because I didn't even know we were going to talk about Pisces. I don't even know what brought this up. This card won't go away. This card won't go away. But I have another friend she's good, she's golden. Her attitude's fine right now, but she's a Pisces. So I'm not saying it's all Pisces, but I just feel like there's something on YouTube going around right now with the Pisces simplex is how Spirit's saying it. And trust me, it's not going to be all Pisces. Yeah, you want to fuck with the Scorpio? There's a Scorpio on my chat. You want to, go ahead, Pisces. Go ahead and match me. Right? So I don't know what's happening right now. I feel like it's more of a YouTube thing. And whatever's happening is supposed to happen. So I don't know what that's all about, but it is kind of interesting. I don't know if it's the first time I think I've ever noticed it. You agree with me? But in all these years of me doing this, I've never called out a zodiac like that. And I really think it's something going on more YouTube than on the outside. I'm an aqua. I never go along with Pisces. I could see that. But I'm not shitting on Pisces. I'm not. There's actually something going on. There has to be. But it's not like with the Pisces zodiac. It's the people that's like, trust me, I'm a Pisces. Oh, don't question me. Oh, I know, I'm a Pisces. Or the high priestess shows up. Oh, trust me, I know, I'm a Pisces. I'm like, I don't even know what I clicked on the other day, and it was a reader that I've never even heard in my entire life. I accidentally clicked. It just saw Pisces in this, and I'm like, and I wasn't thinking much of it. So for me, time to evaluate the sign Pisces. Yeah, I do have Pisces in my Pisces in my life. Actually, one of my friends tend to be Pisces too sometimes, but No, not necessarily. My friend, yeah, a lot of water around me, but there's something with the Pisces kick with the collective and readers. So I don't think the readers are doing it intentionally. They might be doing it to draw in the Pisces that think they're more intuitive and more knowledgeable because they're Pisces. So I don't know what this is all about. Come across YouTube with a Pisces healer. She was arrogant and hurts people. Right. I've been on YouTube. Pisces claims Jesus was a Pisces. Yeah. See. Okay. So there's something going on with the archetype of Pisces right now. Then. So I don't know. I'm assuming. Yeah, the goosebumps. So I don't know what it would be. I think it's just the ones that think like, oh, well, I'm a Pisces. Trust me, I know I'm a Pisces. I think it's that. People who are actually using their zodiac to justify something, or there has to be something happening right now. So I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing that. Strange to me. Because never ever in the 5 years in the book of forever have I ever said anything like this about a zodiac. So I just said things about Pisces. I want to see what happens. And it says, this is the few things that popped up. Traditionally, Pisces is ruled by the planet Jupiter, but the sign transcends creativity and emotional knowledge like no other. Mystical Neptune is and lucky Jupiter are the co-rulers of the sweet, sensitive Pisces, which gives the zodiac the dreamy, imaginative nature. Neptune and Jupiter are also classified as highly spiritual planets, further enhancing Pisceans' connections to dreams, empathy, to create certain abilities. But this is like, I think what people are not understanding though, right? If you take Jupiter and you take Neptune, how many placements of Jupiter and Neptune do you have? Because if you have a shit ton of this, Jupiter's about to go retro back into Pisces. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's like a transitional thing too, but these are for like the people who are actually saying something regarding Pisces. It's not really about the transit right now. See what I'm saying? It's not really about the transit. It's the whole I'm a Pisces. So trust me, I know. That's what this is about. But at the end of the day, guys, how much Jupiter, how much certain stuff how much Neptune do you have in your chart? Do you just have that one placement? So do you want to argue? So you're not going to take the word of, fuck if I know, a Taurus, but yet they have 4 fucking planets, 4 different houses, things ruled by fucking Jupiter and then fucking Neptune. I mean, that person would be like, ooh, it'd be a fucking lot of work. But that's my whole fucking point. That's what's aggravating me right now. It's regarding the planet. It doesn't matter if you're a fucking Pisces sun. So let's just get that, this and that. They say if you actually have Pisces in the 8th house, there's a lot more to it. But you guys look at it as being the closest one to the fucking planets, as if you fucking rule all the other fucking zodiacs. So I don't know what's happening right now, but it's funny you said go ahead and mess with the fucking Scorp. How about a Pisces that has some fucking depth, and not a Pisces that like, hey, I'm fucking intuitive. When you got the Scorps going like, and I'm not shitting on fucking Pisces. And the earth is not shitting on Pisces, but I just don't even understand what's fucking happening right now. Because if you do your fucking research, if you got Pisces in the 8th house, guess what? We top your fucking Pisces sun. How's that fucking sound? Bet you didn't fucking know that. Go ahead and fuck with that dark side. This is what I'm saying. So I don't know what's happening right now. There's some Pisces that are about to get knocked off their bicycles. There's some Pisces that are about to get knocked off their fucking bicycles. I just love you. Oh, it must be the Pisces in you. Dude, Spirit's no joke right now. I have no idea what this is about. But they're about to get knocked off their bicycles. Dude, they're seriously getting picked off one by one. And this is the second time this has come to me. Do you know? Don't mention the reader. I actually had boogers. But you guys know Jen. Don't mention her channel. Jen, I kept saying she can get knocked off our high horse. Do we know what zodiac she is? Bonjour. Bonjour. Dun, 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 dun. I just wanted to sing. Hello. Bonjour. So, Beauty and the Beast. Is Jen a Pisces? Do not mention the channel. You guys know who I'm talking about. I'm always like, I can't wait for that bitch to get knocked off her fucking horse. But right now, Spirit's about to... I just keep hearing it's funny. Oh, she might be in. I always say that. I can see Spirit kicking over bicycles. So, are we starting at Pisces and going around the wheel? Or did we already go around the wheel and we're ending at Pisces, but we didn't realize we went around the wheel? So what is fucking happening? Because they're not just like, I'm going to kick over fucking Pisces right now. Why start at Pisces, though, and go around the wheel? It doesn't have to do with transits right now. I just see Spirit knocking over bicycles, like taking out the kickstand. So if you guys... I don't know. To me, it doesn't matter what zodiac you are. I've never had this conversation about zodiacs, guys. You meant the lady reader with the show. Yeah. I think she has too, because I watched her for a while. I liked her until she went to that whole rise, and it went for me. So, and I know it's not the transits right now, so I'm like really confused. Are we starting at Pisces, and then they're gonna move to Aries and start kicking down their bicycles? I don't even understand. Or is it really just because Pisces have a complex? Never in the fucking 5 years, guys, have I done this. I'm a Pisces. Should I be scared? What's going on? No, no, it's not like that, Claire. It's the ones that are like, don't doubt me. I'm a Pisces. Like some Pisces might not even pick up on it. Like if you're watching a reader and they're like, and they say something, you would probably just smile and be like, yep, that's the Pisces in me. You might not even pick up on it. We're talking about the ones where it's like really kind of like going to the head, but they don't even realize it's going to their head. And I think there's got to be readers that are doing it right now because I've picked up on the one I've watched, and I've noticed she said it like 4 times in the last few videos I've watched. And she'll go ranting and raving about something, and she'll be like, "Trust me, I know I'm a Pisces." And everybody else is laughing like that's funny, but you're basically kind of saying you're better, or you're more intuitive, or you know what's the deal is because you're a Pisces. But then I accidentally clicked on a random person the other day, and someone said almost the same thing regarding a Pisces. And then someone last week said to me, "Oh, it's the Pisces in her." And then I met a Pisces last night. So it's definitely a Pisces thing. So that's why I was asking, are you guys seeing that more with readers? Are they like, no, it's because I'm a Pisces? Because little you know when it comes to being psychic and clairvoyant and a lot of the other gifts, those are linked to other planets, like the deeper, darker sources, certain stuff. So like to even take yourself and be like, I'm a Pisces, is spirit's almost like it's superficial. You really don't know what a chart is like then. And if you want to say you study astrology and you do that, I'm going to start questioning a lot of fucking people. So there's definitely there's the spirit saying it like a Pisces simplex happening right now. And it's not because of the transits. Well, I'm sure it's because of the transits too, but it's more like spirit wants to kick them off the fucking bicycle right now. So, you know how I went through the whole thing of like, oh, whoever's on the high horse is going to get knocked off. You know what I'm saying? We went through that. Now it's like everybody that's a Pisces that's using the Pisces as everyone that's using the Pisces as let me just remove that. Let's not use channel names because I'm not shitting on any particular readers right now. I'm pointing certain things out. But where's spirit going with this? I sent a link on my Instagram about Pisces and what she's using exactly for words. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. This just came in when I had no idea that this was even going to be a conversation. Swear to God, like, this is weird. I swear, it feels weird. In the 5 years of me doing this, I've never picked up on anybody or anything like that. So now I know it has to do with part of the transits, but it's more than that. So whoever was on the high horse is going to be taken out in the next year. But right now, there's some Pisces bicycles being knocked over. So I don't know. I got a piece. I'm like this. I don't know what's this all about. I don't know. And to me, it's just the ones using the Pisces. They're calling it a Pisces simplex. I feel like it's a herpes simplex. So God, I don't know what that's trying to say to us right now. Pisces simplex. Maybe. It's the way that you walk in. Oh, maybe that's from my Pisces. It's the way that you walk in to left to right, something slow down. So they're calling it a simplex, but to me, it's like a complex. But when I look up simplex, meaning like I wonder what they're kind of talking about, composed of the character of the single part of a structure. And then it says simplex method is the approach of solving the linear programming models using stack variables, tables, finding out the optimal solution or the problem. So there's Pisces are being targeted right now for something, and they're knocking bicycles over. So to me, do not worry if you have Pisces, please. This is not what this is. This is the ones using it as, I know best. I'm a Pisces. So if the readers I like are doing that, they could be doing that because they're trying to hype everybody else up that they're Pisces to take out some Pisces. So again, this isn't about calling out certain readers. If I'm going to call out readers and talk shit, I'm not going to say their name, obviously. If I'm going to call out readers and utilize it and describe certain stuff and reasons why this and this is happening, I'm going to call out their name and be okay with it. I ride my bicycle every day. God, I got to be extra careful. Are you a Pisces? Claire, you're cracking me up. Hey, Claire, you might want to watch out if you're that Pisces, telling people like, watch out, I'm a Pisces. Claire, yeah. So yeah, Claire, if you got the Pisces simplex right now, your bicycle might get knocked out. You're fucking funny. Spirit's telling me, no, you're good. We're talking about the ones that are like, trust me, I'm a Pisces. That's what that is. But it's consistent. So I don't know what's going on. It's almost like a disease because they're calling it like a simplex, but a simplex is not necessarily a disease, but I'm being pulled to herpes. So I don't know. Spirit's just about to knock over some Pisces that have their seat on the bicycle a little too fucking high. So I don't know. I mean, my dad's a Pisces. Fuck, I live with him. Like, I hope he doesn't step on any bicycles. Want to take any rides anywhere, because then it's gonna be fucking shit show for me. I'm not saying it's gonna be all fucking Pisces, but I'm just saying I can see Spirit. They're about to knock over bicycles, and they're literally saying bicycles. So I know Marsh, she's a Pisces, one of my best friends. And she'll use that to her advantage every once in a while, but she's not doing it now. She's in a kind of a good space, so I'm not worried about her bike being kicked over. You know what I'm saying? And the other people that I was mentioning, because I know her, she literally could be calling in. I keep looking at I keep getting pulled inside of the black. So there's certain Pisces that are about to be pulled into, I wouldn't say the dark, I might be pulled into some type of Scorpio. Oh, I don't know what this is. Claire, you're good, honey. Don't worry. I don't know. I'm wondering if we're going to go around the table right now, like for the next 6 months or the next year. Like, I'm wondering if like we started at Pisces and then we're going to go from house 1 to 2. Because there's no way we went from the house of Aries all the way to Pisces without me picking up on any other zodiac like this. So I do feel like we're going to go around the world with something. I don't know if it's going to be
every month when a sign switches. I don't know if it's going to be every couple weeks, but there's something new going on. And that just goes to show you that they're starting with Pisces. I don't know. I might be a little nervous when we get to Scorpio, only because I got a lot of Scorpio in my chat. Oh my fucking God, no. But I've never used it to my advantage. I'll just be like, oh, I do got a lot of Scorpio. Like, I know what they're saying. I understand. But there's one thing to be like, oh, I understand what this is saying. There's another thing. So again, be careful, because certain readers could be pulling the Pisces for some reason into this abyss, is what they're telling me. This is also pulling me to, there was a story, and I've Googled this before. I want to say this is 1940s. I have a lot of antique jewelry, but I want to say this piece is from the 40s. But they're being pulled into the abyss. But this reminds me of a story with a girl that wore a black choker, and you would take the choker off and her head would fall off. I've had this discussion with you before. There's fours everywhere. I keep seeing fours. But Pisces are about to go into this black hole, and it's just, it could have something to do with Neptune. I wouldn't say Jupiter. Jupiter expands. So there's a reason why this is happening. You could come out amazing and a better person, so don't be scared. But there is a story where a girl wears a black choker. I can't believe we've had this discussion. What's the story where the girl wears a black choker, and when somebody takes it off, her head falls off? I've known this story since I was very little. The velvet ribbon. Did Jenny's head fall off? Yeah, fell to the floor. Or the green ribbon. So the French story. So it comes from 1824. So the black ribbon around the neck, 1800, single black ribbon around the neck meant prostitution. A strange clash between higher class and vigorous women for lower class women emerged and then evolved. Yeah, see, I don't know. What did the girl do with the ribbon? Combining her hair, ribbon. Jenny and Alfred. It was a love story between Jenny and Alfred. Jenny always wore a green ribbon around her neck, and every time Alfred inquired about it, she tells him that she'll tell him the right day. So this is a story. I always say black, but it's a green ribbon. The couple eventually married, and Alfred never once sees Jenny without the ribbon around her neck. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that story. It's actually the girl with the green ribbon. That story always freaked me out as a child, and I learned that story at maybe like the age of 8 or something. Why do people wear a green ribbon around their neck? It's connected to the French Revolution and used to be guillotine at times. It's rumored that young people involved with fashion symbolized revolutions that were punished with the ribbon. Yeah, so I'm telling you, like, again, see, it's some type of punishment. I don't know if they're about to get a black ribbon around their neck, or everybody that's the bike's gonna get kicked is gonna get a green ribbon. You're going to the abyss. So I don't know. This is a very strange channeling. But that says a lot if we're starting with Pisces. I don't know if it's just like, hey, let's take this energy down a notch. Like, not one zodiac's better than the other. So, but to me, it boils down to planets, guys. So, very strange we're even having this conversation. It's one of those stories. Oh, look it's read in the month of October. Librarians read it in the month of October. So maybe this is where I heard it. It's not 4747. Lots of 47, 47, 47. I just saw. I don't think I've ever seen that. So maybe this is coming in because of October. And it still haunts many people until this day. Perhaps the story stays with them. Like, who knows? Like, it's almost like tarot cards. This story reminds me of, oh, it's almost like taboo, like tarot cards to me. I don't know where spirit's going with that, but every time Alfred inquires about the green ribbon, she said, I'll tell you one day. Eventually marries Alfred and never sees Jenny without it around her neck again. I'm just summing it up for you. When she finally is on her deathbed, Jenny reveals the secret of the green ribbon and invites Albert to unite the ribbon, untie the ribbon, anoint, as if like, I don't know, probably in a marriage, but untie the ribbon and anoint it. She invites Alfred to untie the ribbon, and immediately her head falls off her neck and rolls to the ground. Dates to the French Revolution. It's been around since the 1800s. Irvin's vision of the story. The velvet ribbon was in 71 and 77. The girl with the green ribbon crosses backgrounds landed the Eurocentric storyteller hands. Feminist explored through the feminist lens. I don't know. I always thought it was a black ribbon, but it's green. And I just got pulled to that story with this. So it's October. You're being pulled into an abyss. The nameless girl told her father that she's going to marry a man she didn't know with the ability to say otherwise. Dashed off to the castle, goes to Lynn, wraps the ribbon around her neck as part of the ensemble night, and it begins her voice. Definition of abyss. I don't know if it's just like abyss. I don't know if it's just like black hole. I don't know where we're going with the abyss definition. Immersely deep gulf, great space, gaze down, abyss, ocean. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Abyss. This is a woman's superior convent, a nun, but I meant abyss, but abyss came in. And then definition of anointing. Yeah, it's what I thought it was. I was hoping I could see something else, but that's not. So anointing kept coming in, but then definition of abyss, which is pulling me to the movie. Bottomless chaos profound between people, a gulf, a region of hell, conceived of a bottomless pit, Satan's abyss, the abyss between two nations, and a rope led down a dark abyss. This could be like a satanic thing happening. I don't know what this is. I don't know how that's linked to my Pisces. To me, that's like a black fucking hole. Like, I don't know. There's a bigger meaning here. More than just getting kicked off your bicycle. Something's, I don't know what this is. But you don't deserve to meet the devil because you're like, I'm a Pisces. So I got to figure out what this is. A very deep hole with no bottom. Guys, yeah, I don't know. Like, all I know is that it has to do with this month, and we're starting with Pisces. People are getting freaked out by these reads. I had like 50 people watching, 60. Now I'm down at 35. Definitely going to lose some viewers over this reading. It's just like all the other people that want to jump on the Pisces bandwagon. So now I'm down at 33. Guys, people like, see this. People are like, no, I don't want no part of this. They're like, what? Satan, bye. There's religion here. There's the anointing with the oil, the head. There's going down the fucking black hole. And they're starting with Pisces. So, and if you have Pisces, guys, don't get freaked out. These are for people who I'm a Pisces, I'm a Scorpio, I'm an Aquarius. That's what this is. And they're starting with Pisces because apparently Pisces has that complex. Spirits had enough of it. Spirit has enough of it. So I didn't realize it was such a big deal. But apparently it's a big deal. And it's going around the wheel, and it's just starting with Pisces. So I just went from like 60 to 70 something to 26. That says a lot, guys. People can't accept their fears. They can't accept certain stuff. And I just got pulled to a particular reader that actually used to say to me all the time, used to say all the time to you guys or whoever knows, Pisces are the number one viewing. That has to have something to do with that. My number one viewing for a long time was Virgos. I pull in a lot of Virgos. And I have actually a lot of Virgos around. My ex-husband was a Virgo. Some very intuitive psychic gatekeepers that I've known from other sides that were my catalysts were Virgos. Gatekeepers, very old, ancient souls, Virgos. I pull in a lot of Virgos. So it's not a coincidence. I just saw two P's. It's Pandora and PayPal, but I was just pulled to PP, so I don't know what the P is. Could be Pisces. But so there's a reason why they're starting with Pisces. Oh, the opposite of Pisces is Virgo. Makes sense. You know what, Annie? That never occurred to me. That never occurred to me until you just said that. So I just know my number one views for a while were fucking Virgos, which is shocking because that's that one sign where I'm always like, Virgo. But I can always tell when you guys are in your energy and not in your energy, but not even really knowing what the energy is. It's very strange. So again, Pisces and Scorpio known for being attracted to esoteric world. Yeah, but where you guys should really get your birth chart because there's certain points within your chart. I'll give you a prime example here, guys. I have in my house, in my chart, I can tell you there's so many things, but the one that points out to me, okay, it's not because of all the scope or where certain things in certain houses are. That's doesn't work like that, okay? Um, and I just heard furthermore. So I'm going to give you a prime example when it comes to the planets. I just got to find what they want me to point out, because my sun is in the 8th house. You're attracted to taboo areas in your life, and you avoid everything superficial. I have something with psychic stuff and certain taboo in every single lineup, okay? So that's another prime example. And it's actually difficult to even maneuver around sometimes if you don't know how to utilize it the right way. And we're right back to 47. Okay, so we can start there. I think it was Neptune. My sun, my midhaven. No, it pulled me to something. Let me find it. And knowing my chart so well, sometimes when it talks about certain stuff, I'm like, that's so not me. It's so weird that it picks up like that. So you have to utilize these certain ways. This is opening me up to something. There's a message here. Don't know what it is. My Mercury's in the 8th house too. This doesn't even talk about my Uranus or my Jupiter or my Neptune. So where did it talk about those abilities? So that must be what it is. I thought it was actually going to pull me to Pisces, and it's not. It could be my Mercury just in the 8th house. You know, I'm fantasized with the unexplored, mysterious, taboo secrets, anything psychological. Here's my Uranus, but it's not about my Uranus right now. Pluto. Why am I being pulled to Scorpio? So again, it's pulling me to Scorpio. I have a lot of Scorpio, but it's pulling me to the Mercury in Scorpio. So I don't know where you guys' Mercury is. And it's not about Mercury retrograde. It's Mercury itself, guys. And so I see what I'm saying. Like, because there's something here with like being very clairvoyant, certain like other gifts that I know I have, but it comes because my Mercury is in Cancer, but it's in the house of Scorpio. It's all about when things are conjunct and trine. So I don't know why I don't know why they're about to go around the world. It's like a game for them around the world. And they're starting with Pisces because it's the complex, but they're saying it's a simplex. So I don't know. I don't know where this is coming from or why this is happening this way. Because technically, I feel like I want to be pulled to like Jupiter and Neptune. But a lot of my gifts come from Mercury and Pluto. A lot of people with Pluto would be like, oh, it's more like self-destructive. It's not like that. Like, so it depends the other placements in your chart, guys. Like if certain things are conjunct, like I have a conjunction between my sun and my Mercury. So then there's also, you reach a certain plateau when things are like that as well. Okay. So where I was trying to find something, I can't find it. It's actually in the other houses. So I'm not picking up on anything. I don't know if you guys picked up on anything there. But it pulled me right to my chat, guys. So Neptune ascending. I don't know. Mercury in the 8th. I also have a Jupiter in the 8th, but I also have Jupiter in the 7th. I also have it in my Lilith. So see what I'm saying? There's also my Jupiter's in Gemini. So I don't know where we're going, where Spirit's going with this, because they don't even want me to read my chart like that to you guys. Like, because that's not, we don't want to do that, because then other readers and certain things, black magic, because I do feel like there's something satanic. That's something's happening. So I don't know. And it's probably because of October, certain stuff, mythological stuff, but this is more like a complex. So like my Pisces in the 4th house, and the 4th house is Cancer. Cancer is my sun. But you never hear me saying, hey, I'm just as talented as a Pisces, because I don't look at Pisces as being more fucking talented. So they're starting with Pisces, and that says a lot, because there must be a lot of Pisces out there that have that fucking complex. So it's where certain things are in your chart right now, and they're starting with Pisces. But it has to do with your chart, which is all about planet positions, your ascendings. That's what it really is, more or less, than houses, guys. The houses is just the position. That don't mean shit. I mean, it means a lot when it comes down to your chart and how to work through things, but it doesn't mean that you won't have this gift or why, I just heard like somebody say like, why wasn't I born on Pisces? Like, so I'm just like, I don't know what's happening with you guys and why that's happening right now. But Spirit is not pleased, and other readers might just be pulling in. God, I hope all the Pisces around me don't fucking go on this kick. My Neptune is in Sag. It's trying to have me figure something out for you guys. Because I don't have much Pisces, but I have the planets and I have the certain positions, like the Pisces is in my Scorp. But it's also ruled by Uranus. But I have Pisces and Cancer. Conjunct that. So what are they trying to say right now? I'm trying to figure out, because this is about a certain planet. And I'm getting pulled to Mercury more than I'm getting pulled to. It's something with the degrees too. So it's almost like proving to people this has nothing to do with this ridiculous Pisces complex. Because you know what? Any water sign is intuitive. They say you know, especially Sag can be extremely intuitive. So I don't know. Definition of a Pisces. 12th and final astrological sign of the zodiac. It can be negative. It is a negative mutable sign of the celestial longitude. Wait, see, I've never seen anything negative come up about Pisces, and here we go. Typically, you would get like, because the closest to the astrological stuff, and sure as shit, it says Pisces is the 12th and final astrological sign in the zodiac. It is a negative mutable sign. It spans 130 to 160 celestial longitude, tropical zodiac. See, and here, actually, no shit. I was just looking at the tropical zodiac. Yeah, see, I knew it was something with degrees. So what is this? Definition of a Pisces. Have you ever seen anything negative come up like that? You can't make this shit up, guys. So please, guys, this isn't me being like, I'm shitting on Pisces. This is not, I'm not that person. So they're taking out some fucking Pisces right now that are going through the whole, I'm a Pisces. Good luck to you guys. And it's ironic. Oh, look at that. Mercury. Fall. Mercury. Ruling planet Neptune. And I just said to you, I keep getting pulled to Mercury. Well, it's because of the season. See, yeah, guy, I don't know. Watch out. I just hear watch out, but I'm hearing watch. I'm hearing a song. Strike out. No, is it like Ghostbusters? Watch out. No, is it what? It's not watch out. Watch out. It's not Lauryn Hill. It's watch out. Oh, what is that? I don't know. Y'all better fucking watch out. I've never seen them pull up anything like this with my Pisces. My daughter's a Pisces, guys, but she's right on the cusp. She's more of an Aquarius, if you ask me. But that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody has certain qualities, and my daughter, I feel like she's way more of an Aquarius than I see any qualities with Pisces. But I do see the qualities of Pisces in her too, but not like she can't be bothered with anything spiritual. So that's what I'm saying. Never ever have I ever. Never ever. How many times I gotta say that? Never ever in the book of forever have I definition of a Pisces. It's a negative mutable sign. I've never come across anything like that, but it's with the, so God, yeah. So we're starting with Pisces right now. I don't know why. We're going around the world. I'm guessing we're gonna go in order. But right now they're about to knock over some bicycles. That's like people who think certain signs are better than others, or I'm good at my job because I'm a Pisces. Like, so that's what's happening here. Pisces are known for being emotionally sensitive, gratitude, emotionally aware. Pisces character, most sympathetic of this is most sympathetic of a zodiac sign. Great lengths to ensure happiness of those around them. And go figure, I got Pisces in my Cancer. I've never seen anybody describe a Pisces like that, the first thing coming out. But Pisces also has, that place tends to be more anxious. And it's thought to be associated with certain personalities and traits. And a lot of people want to connect it to like a spiritual realm. But everything I'm picking up on, it's quite the opposite. So it's definitely a Pisces complex right now that's about to be taken out. I don't know what that's in regards to. It's just starting with Pisces troops. And it's ironic because Aquarius comes first. I was about to read Aquarius first. So I don't, But again, Pisces is just the name of the constellation. But everyone wants to look at it in a different meaning. So this was a big wake-up call for some people. And I think those people are not even watching my channel. So I don't know what that's in regards to. Famous people that are Pisces: Rihanna, Justin Bieber, Albert Einstein, Steve Jobs, Eva Mendes, Floyd Weather. It's like, go ahead and look up the Pisces that was serial killers. So see what I'm saying? So sign ruler Jupiter and Neptune, but it's pulling me more to Mercury, because I think it's because it's the season of the fall. But there's something right now with the Mercury, guys. So I don't. And if anything, I don't want you to be nervous, because in all reality, like, my Mercury's in Cancer, my Sun's in Cancer, but the Pisces in the 4th house, which is Cancer, you know what I mean? So I would be affected by it. So, but again, I'm not nervous. I'm not. So I don't worry about it if you're a freaking Pisces, guys. I'm just kind of shocked. I've never pulled up something about a Pisces, and the first thing that comes out is just negativity. The 12th house and final astrological sign of the zodiac is a negative mutable sign. Celestial longitude under the tropical zodiac, and the sun transits the area between the dates. And I was just fixated on the tropical. So again, there's something with Mercury's not even in transit like that right now. Maybe because Mercury is going 3 times in 1 year, it doesn't typically do that. So I can't quite pick up on it yet, on what it is, where they're going with that. I just got pulled to this one particular deck. Yep, that's got a star on it. 2 stars on it. Maybe something with 2s. Pay attention to your dreams. There's something with doubles. Yeah, see, again, 2 of Pence, 2 of Pence. I just said that twice, 2 of Pence, 2. And then, but that's like a ram, like that's Capricorn energy. Seven of Pence. All this earth is coming up for the Pisces right now. The Devil. Yeah, see, I don't know. Yeah, the Hierophant. This is something happening with the council. This is out of our hands, whatever this is. And this is all earth. 2 of Pence, 7 of Pence, and the Devil. 2 placements of Capricorn. Yeah, see, your price is going to be a 2nd house, 7th house. I don't. Which zodiac rules the 7 of Pence? It just came up in euros. Which one rules the 7 of Pence? Which zodiac sign rules the 7 of Pence? Why is that so hard? Is it Saturn and Taurus? So there could be a lesson here. The Hierophant was just there. And again, the Hierophant is another, that's a Taurus. So you have 2 Capricorn and 2 Taurus. when I just said everything's in doubles. I don't know what's happening. It is Taurus. You have, and then the Empress, another Taurus. So you have 3 Taurus on my board right now. You have Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus for Pisces. You're about to learn a hard lesson here in regards to something. So I guess we're going to skip Aquarius right now and go to Pisces. And I didn't do that for any of my zodiacs. So it's probably a good thing because we don't want to bring this into the Aquarius read. But Pisces is a beautiful zodiac, so I don't want you to have a negative read either. But this was a very important message. I might just leave this by itself because this could be the shadow side. But I don't want to, like, say, like, there's certain excuses here. Like, I don't want to make excuse, like, no, take that away. I'm not even going to say the shadow side. You got the damn fucking devil out, guys. So it is what it is. I think my Pisces are going to have a really hard time in the rest of October in regards to grounding your energy. Because you're taking it. These are for the ones that are taking advantage of the zodiac. Because sure as shit, I've never had anything pop up so negative regarding Pisces. And I printed this off at 11:10, so I don't know what that's in regards to. And I printed it off on 12/29/21. 12th house. I don't know, guys. That's Capricorn season. You got, and I'm staring at Capricorn right now with my zodiac. Let me just get rid of my chart. This is how I just started. I'm just going to do a quick read on this real quick for this discussion, and then I'm going to actually I have a Taurus stolen too. I have just as much Taurus in my chart as I do Scorpio. But this is more. I'm not even going to say the shadow side, guys. I'm sick of hearing the shadow side, like the shadow, like this. It's the density. I'm just, the way people are being taught right now, and I feel like I'm the Queen of Swords. Because it's like the way that you walk in. What the fuck song is that? It's aggravating the fuck out of me. It's the way that you walk in. Like, is it arrogant? Like, to left to right? Like, fucking slow down. I don't know. I wasn't able to figure out what song that was. We got 53 of you right now. Anybody know the name of that song? This came in yesterday like crazy. It's the way that you walk in, to left to right. Something, girl, slow down. It's something like that. Claire, don't panic. I feel like Spirit said you're good. Always be aware of your surroundings, right? But Claire, you are picking up on something. So I'll try to read you for a minute. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, you're a Pisces. I'll read you in a minute. Don't let me forget, because there is something you need to know. But in regards to this, do we know that song? What song are you looking for? I'm not sure. I don't know. We kept looking for it. It's like, it's the way that you're walking to left to right. Something slow down. I wasn't able to find it and I gave up. It's the way that you're walking. And when I asked Mash the other day, sure as shit, she's a Pisces. She got all sidetracked and came at me with completely something that made no fucking sense. And she didn't even, I'll call her and see if she answers. She's usually good with stuff like that. Hey, honey, how are you? Good. Quick question. I'm on YouTube. I know I asked you the other day. We got sidetracked. I can't figure out this song. So it goes, it's the way that you're walking to left to right. Something slow down. Ooh, is it Jeremiah? Jeremiah just came to me. I think it's more R&B. It's the way that you walking to left to right, something slow down. It's a guy. Oh, Mosh can't place it, guys. Yeah, I've been Googling. I can't do it. It's coming in for 2 days. Yeah, I must have the wrong words. No, I don't. I'm telling you. I hope all this song hits all of you guys and you're like, ha. You go on this a mini bike? A mini bike? I was just talking about bicycles. Mopeds? Huh. I don't know. What sign is he? He's a Sag. All right. Well, good. All right. All right. Yeah. If you think about that, yeah. It's the way that you walk in. I don't have those lyrics wrong. I know I don't. It's the way that you walk in. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Love you. Bye. Guys, you can't make this shit up. I'm right near you. I should have said stop by. I'm right near you. Going to look at a bicycle. I don't know what this is. He's a Sag. I know that's the lyrics. She doesn't know them. Let's read this real quick. Claire, I like your name. I like the name Claire. Claire, I feel like you have like a great grandmother's name. And don't take that as an insult. You have like an ancestral name. And I don't know if you're aware of it or not. I don't know. I think you were named after your great grandmother or a great great aunt. Like that. Like you have a family name. And you probably, I don't even know if your mother knew it when she named you. She could have. Do you know if you're named after a grandmother? It's the Claire, because you have an ancestor around you, the same name. So we'll get to it in a minute, but are you aware if you're named after a grandmother or an aunt? I'm also getting pulled to the name like Clary. Claire was shortened, everything. Do you know if it's a family name? My mother, aunt, close, chose my name. Your mother and your aunt chose your name. So something with your mother and your aunt then. Okay, so what they might not know is that you were actually named after somebody. I got the goosebumps. You were named after like a descendant. You were named after like a great 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 aunt or grandmother or a great great aunt or grandmother. And I think her name was Clary. Something like that. So that's funny. I picked up on that your mom and your aunt named you. So I don't know. We'll get to that. Let's get to this real quick. I want to wrap this up. And Marsh is phenomenal with songs, and she didn't know it. Your mother's aunt. Okay. Did you know if it was in the do you know if it's a family name or not? So your aunt chose the name. Yeah, that's why I said it was either your mother or your aunt, something like that. But did you know it was a family name? Because you actually have an ancestor. I think no, you didn't. You don't think it, yeah. So she's either Body on Me, Nelly, maybe. I'll have to look. I did get pulled to Jeremiah, though. We'll get to you in a minute. Body on Me. Isn't that like put your body on? No. It's the way that you walk and it's the way that you talk and it's the way you spend the night with me. It's the way that Ashanti Akon. I'm gonna have to hear it. It's the way that you walk in. It's his first line, so hold on. It already doesn't even sound right. Come on. He's almost singing it like that. It's not that. I would have picked up on it. It's the way. Let me see if it's the way that you're walking lyrics, Jeremiah. But I don't think it's Jeremiah. Why? And it pulled me right back to Ashanti and Nelly and Akon. Ja Rule? Neo. It's gotta be like one of these guys. Jeremiah, somebody. It's the way that you walk in. And it does, and it is to left to right. I'm telling you, and that's not in any of those lyrics. It's the way that you walk in. To left to right. It keeps spelling 8. Fucking A. See, I can't keep doing this. Diggy. Young Jeezy. Yeah, I'm gonna drive myself fucking mad. It's the way that you walk and the way you talk. Let's just get to this real quick. Okay, so I'm not even gonna go with the shadow side. Okay, this is just the negative aspect of the Pisces complex, and all Earth came up for you. Okay. You have Capricorn, Taurus, and then you have Taurus again at the bottom of the deck. Okay. So it's the way that you want. Yeah. See, it almost reminds me of like, I don't know. It's like getting kicked off your high horse, but it's like instead of like the high horse, it's like they're knocking down your bicycle. Like you don't even have a fucking horse, you have a bicycle. So I don't know. Tell me about the Two of Pentacles here with Pisces complex, simplex. And then I just got back to the ribbon. So the whoever's like taking advantage of this right now, that spun. Ace of Wands, Ten of Cups. Whoever's taking advantage of this right now, yeah, the Sun reversed. It doesn't look so great for you. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. But I'm like, these are the ones that I'm sure like more conceited, like I don't know what this is trying to tell us, guys. It's just very it's like get off your fucking high horse, but you're riding a bicycle. Wheel of Fortune. So it's karmic. Tell me about the Wheel of Fortune real quick. King of Pentacles. Again, Taurus, Capricorn. Guys, I don't know what's... This Venus transit might really take you down a notch. Yeah, see the Tower. And I didn't even see that. It must be this Venus transit. Something with the 18th too. When does Venus transit? It's in Capricorn. Well, it's Saturn. It goes direct in November. November what, though? I know it's retro now, so I don't know. Again, it goes into November. It could be like the next transit before we go into like until all the Aries gets knocked off their bikes. I'm not fucking sure. But this is where I was like, you don't really got to worry about the Venus because this is more about the Mars. So I feel like the Cancer and the Scorpio are following more, maybe possibly like a lunar calendar, and the Pisces are just like, I just saw them floating into the universe with a kite. Like they're getting taken away. Like, so I don't know. You got two things in Pisces. It could be like it is like the Jupiter and the Mars, two placements of the Pisces, two in Libra, two in Scorp. So it is in this energy. So the Pisces is really being affected right now, but it's the negative side of Pisces. So, and it's more the people around you. It's not you per se. It really is the ones. All I see is them getting taken by a kite. So I don't know what the symbology is behind a kite right now. I haven't seen a kite in a long time. The symbology behind a kite. Kites symbolize prophecy and fate. So the kite runner. Yeah, see, like, so you might not even have a chance. Some people might not be even over to overcome this, which doesn't really make sense to me because everybody, like the universe, wants people to ascend. But like, I don't know if you like, this is like a prophecy. Like, so this is a big deal, guys. And I don't know what it is. And I don't know if some of the Pisces, like it seems so subtle, like, okay, you're just going to get knocked off your bike. No big deal. But this has to do with your fate. So it is a big deal. What does a flying kite symbolize? It's about people who you interact with rather than the intention of putting those ideas into practice. It's about the people react rather than the intention of putting them into practice. See how people react. Yeah, to see how people react. Oh, yep, I'm a Pisces. See, so yeah, guys, I don't know what's happening here. Spiritual meaning of a kite. One needs to receive order in order to grow. Yeah, see, this is no joke, whatever's happening. So it's like the kite encounter indicates a spiritual message that one needs to receive in order to grow. The kite is a striking animal who appears in one's life to encourage certain things and appreciation and introspection. I don't even know what a kite animal is. But this is a message from the universe in order to guide them. So they are being guided up to the universe. So I don't know. All these Pisces that are like using the Pisces simplex, whatever this is regarding, is going into this black hole. I don't know what it is, what it's about, but it's regarding your fate. It also symbolizes a quest for freedom. What is a kite animal? It's a bird. European root. Tell me about the devil. I just, again, to me, like, that's your message. The hangman, Pisces right there with the ace of pence reversed with the devil. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. Again, Pisces, like, that's what's happening with the Pisces right now. I don't, it could even be with the, I don't know what to say. It's like, I don't think it's like taking advantage of the Pisces complex. I mean, it could be. I don't, it's something like that, guys. Spirit's like really annoyed with the whole, and I want to get pulled to anointing. So like oil, like, I don't know where your fate lies right here. This seems way more serious than just your bike getting kicked over. And again, let me say this again. This is for those who are like, I'm a Pisces. Like, I know, don't argue with me. Like, I'm a Pisces. Like, it's like that, okay? Yeah, 5 of Cups with the Hierophant. Like, you're definitely going to learn the fucking hard way here. And I don't know what that's in regards to, but you ask me, it's just spirit that's just, spirit's had enough of the whole, like, I don't think it's like I'm better than you, but it's something like that. I mean, again, it's like, I don't even want to be like, is there kites in astrology? I don't even know. I don't even want to be like, it's the shadow side, guys. It's so much more than that. Like, it's even linked to fate right now. You had like all Earth, like come down back to fucking Earth. Like, wake up. You live on Earth. Like, I don't know. It's very symbolic. I've never had spirit call out zodiacs like that, and I think it's because you guys need to be aware. It's not, you're not better because you're a Pisces sun. You're not more intuitive because you're a fucking Pisces sun. Like, it's not a thing. It's where it's a thing, but it's not a thing like that. I don't even know how spirit wants me to explain this, but I just hear like shame on you for using your zodiac sun. Or even the people that got a lot of Pisces in their chart and be like, you don't know how much Pisces I have in my chart. So I don't know why Pisces is on that kick. You know? I'm just going to leave it at that. Because I don't really know else where to go out. Like, to me, with all that earth, to me, it's like time to ground yourselves. But no, see, you can't even ground yourselves right now because the kite's going up to the fucking universe. So you don't even have an opportunity to ground yourselves right now for the ones who are doing that. Like, you're getting sucked into like the atmosphere, into the black hole. I don't know what to tell you. I will say the next Mercury transit will probably be a lesson for you too. A huge lesson there. Lots of apologizing. I have no idea. I'm just kind of like in disbelief. I really don't know what to say. I can't even believe this whole conversation, to be honest with you, even came in out of fucking nowhere. So that's going to wrap itself up. I keep forgetting to look up the 47, 47, 47. I saw it 3 times. Spiritual meaning of 47, 47, 47. Let me get rid of the commas. The message of the 4-7 combinations that you will be congratulated for your hard work and efforts. Your angels say keep up the great work and keep your thoughts and focused on a positive effect in your life and continue. So your angels are always communicating with you. So listen to your intuition for guidance. So that could have just been a message for me when I kept saying like, and I never interpret a message like that when I see it 3 times, but that's when I kept going back and forth. So it could just be like, not like extra confirmation for me, because you know how I feel. Like I don't need the extra confirmation. It's more like Queen of Swords is like just right here. Like being guided to talk about it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's starting to bother people. And it needed to be called out. Something with breast cancer just came in. All right. Ace of Wands, 6 of Cups. All right, Claire. All right. Anyone ever call you a Care Bear? Was there a Care Bear named Claire? Care Bear. Someone call you Care Bear? I feel like this message has come in before. Is it just Claire and Bear? Are they just rhyming? So I'm kind of like, can we be affected by negative energy when we have family members who work in the spiritual realm? Well, the answer to being affected to negative energy is always yes. But in regards to family members in the spiritual realm, I guess it's how you're looking at it. because, for example, I don't know how to answer that because exactly until I know what you're talking about, because when they kept trying to come in and hijack my frequency, I know it was somebody, like I must have conspired with somebody in a past life or something. Like I still had some type of connection to somebody, so they were able to do that. Without getting like too much into it, because I'm not quite sure, but like it's like I'm not working with them this time around. I don't know if they could look at me as a traitor. I don't know. Or they chose a different route and I've always been doing this. I don't know. But I do know that I had to have had some type of huge connection with somebody who's like that starship versus that starship. Because I think Spirit knew there was a possibility that could happen. So like plan B, right? But like they knew somebody was strong enough to tap into something because I had some type of connection. So on that level, then yes, that could happen. But if you're talking about like conditioning, if somebody passed away and they're really negative on Earth, typically that ends when somebody passes away. So can a family member send negative vibes from the other side? Yeah, anybody can send negative vibes from another side. But how do you determine and know if that's really how that's going down? Right? Because I feel like in regards to you, Claire, because I'm about to read on you, you have some ancestors that are with you. So to me, they're not going to let that happen. See what I'm saying? So let's just see what the message is for you here, because you were asking like not being in danger. You were asking like something with negative. There is negative forces around you, but I feel like it's more like you just have to push through. Like it's be aware. Like don't be nervous. Like don't let somebody else's. I feel like it's somebody else's paranoia being projected onto you. So the Queen of Swords reversed, King of Swords, and Four of Swords. So to me, you're not having something in regards to the King of Swords, Four of Swords. You're thinking about something. So I don't know if this is a man in your life, a man that was in your life. If this is an ex-husband, somebody you were with for a while, because you went from Queen of Swords to King of Swords. Well, I don't know if you're trying to figure out which kind of energy you're in. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, Judgment sitting at the top of the deck. Yeah, I know, you're making a judgment call. So this is an energy you have around you. Please, Courtney, look at the face. Click on the link I just sent. You sent me a link? Remember, a close friend of mine died in January. What's with the Aquarius? You're a Pisces. I have Queen of Swords reversed, King of Swords upright, the Four of Swords in Judgment. So whatever this is, you are giving a lot of thought to. You have to make a judgment call. I don't have any link. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you send it to my email? Please look at AD. I don't have any link. I don't know what you're talking about here. Who's AD grad? Am I even saying that right? I don't even know who that is. Talks about college funds. COVID comes in. I don't know what you're talking about. Type AD grad. Yeah, everything that's coming in AD grad is linked to COVID or college for me. I go to images and it's just ads. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, go in there. All right, so I'll have to do that after. I want to know what this is though. Who's the man or woman in your life? Because you have the Queen of Swords reversed, King of Swords upright with the Four of Swords in Judgment. Like, you have to make a judgment call in regards to somebody in your life right now, and it seems to be a masculine energy. Well, that's cool. I'm reading more about the negativity around you right now. It's that masculine energy. It doesn't have to be Aquarius. Do you have an ex-husband? Somebody you're with for a long time? Or is this like a couple around you that's like Alan, who died in January, was a Gemini. The guy I'm interested in now is an Aquarius. So you have an Aquarius. Okay, so both air signs. I have a King of Swords here, Four of Swords, and Judgment as like I don't know. You just have to make a judgment call. But like with the Queen of Swords being reversed, you're not really in the mindset right now to make a judgment call. But it's what kind of needs to happen. Yeah, you have the Sun. I don't know if clarity's coming in with death. It could be a Libra Sun. Death reversed with the World. Tell me about the Sun. Page of Cups. It's an energy you like though, so I don't know why you're turning around. Queen of Coins reversed, Six of Swords upright. So you're not giving to this energy. Or they had a Queen of Cups in their life and they're not giving to that energy. But somebody is not accepting. There's lies surrounded by this energy. I don't know who this energy is for you. There's two women. Could be somebody's past. Somebody is not accepting. So when you sit down and think about something, it's like you're not accepting something. I don't know if it's sabotage, you're lying to yourself. I don't know if this is the energy. This has to be the energy around you. There's energy around you that you kind of like. It's almost like butterflies. You got feelings for, like you can see a possibility, you can see things, but like, I don't know if you're even being honest with yourself at this point, or if this is self-sabotage on your end. I don't know if this is the negativity in your head. I don't see paranoia, and with Judgment, Four of Coins reversed, you gotta let something go. This energy with the Knight of Coins, this idea, this fixation, this anxiety around this energy. keep talking about taboos in the previous reads. That's what it is so far. It looks to me like you're either sabotaging something or you're not saying something. You're not putting energy or something into a situation. This is either you not accepting or somebody else not accepting. Yeah, not key on a heart, welcoming the one, meeting the one, not showing your feelings, pretending. So I feel like this is something happening on your end. So you're just saying the age gap is bothering you right now? Because there's nothing wrong with an age gap. I just brought that up the other day. This, to me, it's like open your heart. Like this is just extra clarification. Like to me, it's almost like you could even be sabotaging this. Like you're not making a judgment call, but there's a solid energy here. Yeah, and he's also a client of mine. Well, it looks like, I don't know, you gotta make the call here, but you have feelings like it. So to me, it's like, why not explore? So it's basically like you said, it's certain energies you're just allowing it to get the best of you. But it's kind of like let go of certain stuff and make new memories. Tell me about this King of Swords energy. Is he an Aquarius? So yeah, you said he's Aquarius. You're not putting effort into it. Girl talk, time with friends. Maybe you're just kind of having fun. The whole I like you card wants to come out. I don't see anything negative here. The only negativity I see here is your own thoughts towards whether or not you want to pursue this. Yeah, it's a tough one. A client. He's a little older and he's a client. Yeah, it's mixing. Yeah, I don't see anything negative here. This is more of your mind. Yeah, it's like take a chance, risk, being strategic, not showing your hand. So tell me about judgment. You just got to make a judgment call here on what you're going to do with this energy, lightning, sun change. So I would just make a decision here. Okay. In regards to your ancestors though, you do have with your name though, you do have an ancestor that is a guide. It's actually a guide. It's not just an ancestor watching over you. It's a guide, which is an ancestor. Not all guides is family, but this particular one for you, Claire, is family. And I don't know if her name was Clary. Or where that name originates from, what year or name the name Clary originate from. It's Gaelic Clarich, which means clerk. The name denotes ascendant from 820 AD, the famous king of Connacht. I don't even know what that is. Irish. Middle age. Someone who lived where plants grew. Herb seller. Scotland. The name originated like UK, came to the United States around 1840, 19 Clary families in Massachusetts, 11%. Only 11% of that name in the USA. They're taking it like, is Clary a French name? It is French personal name. Latin word claris. All I know is that you were named after an ancestor, whether you guys were aware of it or not. It was either, like I said, a great 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 aunt, a great 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 grandmother. It was either a mother or an aunt. You said your aunt chose your name. So I don't know if she's a great great grandmother or a great 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 aunt. Clary is an English name that is short for Claire, Clara, or Clarissa. Did I mention Clarissa today? I feel like I said that. Clary can also be transformed. That's like an oil. So, you just gotta make a judgment call. You gotta make a decision. You either go with it or let it go. Because it looks like right now you're the one kind of sabotaging it. So I get the business and pleasure at older. I don't know. Why not go with it and see how it turns out? There's no red flags. So it's really, I mean, you like the energy. He doesn't give you a bad vibe. Age gap is huge. Well, then that's part of your karmic situation. The only reason why I asked why I'm attracted to him is that his mind is intelligent and much older than his body. Well, to me, that's like a fucking score. I think you're some type of cougar. Yeah, see that this is your own karmic situation. I went through that with a person, karmic. It was much older than me. And he had more of the issue on his end because, like, what happens in 10 years when I'm yada yada and you're yada yada? Well, cross that bridge then. So it's just part of your karmic thing right now. Everybody's going through certain things that are karmic. That's yours. What's a score? To me, that's a score. If you can find a mature man, score, like that's a win. You know how hard it is to find a fucking mature man these days? And he's younger and he's mature. You know, like, I don't care how old you are. If a fucking, you know, I'm not shitting you how hard it is to find a fucking mature man. So if you know his mind is there and his intellect is there, why would you push that away? If I can have an intellectual conversation with a mature man, I'm like as happy as a fucking pig in shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, it's not about much more mature than he looks. Like, how's he act? Like, don't worry about, see, this is your own personal karmic battle that you're going through, and it's the age gap. It probably doesn't bother him, but it bothers you because I see it more being you being the issue on your end. So it doesn't even sound like the client part is the issue. It sounds like it's the age thing that's an issue. So the client thing, dismiss it. Let it go. Clearly you already made the decision. If this person was your age and was a client, then it wouldn't be an age thing. It would be he's a client. But the bigger problem is for you is the age. So take the client out because the client is more of an excuse right now. So you're just adding excuses on top of excuses. So and I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being completely fucking honest. This boils down to the age gap for you. To me, he seems perfectly capable. To me, he seems reliable. He's coming in as the Knight of Pens, as if something can grow. I don't know if this energy, he seems to kind of walk an earth path. Earth might be good for you. I don't know. People who have too much earth in their chart, for me, they're too fucking slow. I can't stand it. Too practical. It's not even reasonable in my head anymore. How somebody could be so fucking slow. But this doesn't seem like a bad slow. This seems like somebody who's reliable. So to me, before it gets sabotaged or taken or his interest goes somewhere else, I don't rush it. This is obviously like, but a judgment call must be made. It's right around the corner. You have to. And that's a tough one for people. Some people are okay with it and some people not. The people that are okay with it is not linked to their karma. Like that don't phase me younger and older. So I know that's not part of my karma. But for you, that's part of your karma is the age gap. So just push through it. Meet up, have a conversation, conversate more, or, you know, it seems like you guys are friends or friendly or something's going on there. It doesn't look bad. If this energy is mature, you're 47. How old is he? I don't think it matters in person. I mean, you don't have to say. But he's 26. It can end up being a beautiful thing. I feel like he's risking a lot more than you when people look at it like you're risking a lot more than him. Like if he's mature and he wants and you guys can flow, why not have fun with it? If he's mature and he has his shit together or he's growing and he's vibing and he's ascending. Yeah, but those are things you have to like. He wants children. Those are things you're going to have to figure out and discuss with him. Like this isn't something like I can answer for you. This is all your karma. This is all karmic for you. Like, okay, so if that's bother you, you want children. Okay, so he wants children, but he still wants to be with you. So then sacrifices need to be made on his end. So this is all stuff that you guys need to discuss and that you guys need to figure out. But the negativity around you is your own thoughts and it's being projected elsewhere. You could lose the opportunity and maybe you were meant to lose the opportunity or maybe you take the opportunity. I don't know what direction you're going, but I didn't see anything negative, anything to run from. But there is negative energy around you, but I don't see there is still negative energy around you, but I don't see this particular individual. I don't see that particular individual being negative energy around you. I think it's another negative energy around you that needs to be cleared. And to me, you would know what that is. But I still really feel like it's your own thought projection. Like it's happening but not really happening, if that makes sense. It's your thought projection on how somebody else feels or who you're assuming it is. It's something like that. But see, it's more of your thoughts, but you have an energy around you. What is this energy around you that is like, that you know is no good? And why is it still lingering? I guess my question is. Like, are you still allowing the energy to interact with you? There's still an energy around you that you're allowing to interact with you that's no good. But to me, you know it. I'm talking about you, Claire. I don't know who it is, but to me, it's like spirit to me is like telling me, like, you know, there's a negative energy around you, but you're still interacting with that energy. Like, why are you not like shutting it down? So I don't know who that is to you. It's like a guy. I don't know if it's like an ex that you talk to. You still talking to any exes? You still like engaging with certain energies, such as like shooting the shit. You know, it's not going anywhere, but you're shooting the shit. Stop shooting the shit. No? No. Spirit saying yes. So it could be a family member or a friend. Could even be work. That was Alan. I don't know who Alan is. Yeah, okay. So who's Alan? Alan, the one that died? No, right? He's consuming, time consuming. So was Alan at your work? That was Alan. Do you talk to him? He died. He was 50. Is that the energy that you feel is still sending you negative energy? He was bipolar. Okay, so how do we clear that? Is he sending negative energy, or is it just your thoughts thinking he's sending negative energy? Toxic relationship. That was a toxic. So you were in a relationship with him? Typically, that's more like I'm not picking up on the vibe like you have psychological problems. So, do you still have stuff that was his in your house that you need to get rid of? Do you have anything of his that just there's got to be something you still have? Does that if it's lingering like that because the energy I'm not picking up. So yeah, it could be his energy. We never lived together. He was from Houston, France. Yeah, you have photos. Get rid of the photos. Well, that's up to you. But I would get rid of the photos in your on your cell phone. Yeah, I would get rid of them. That might be hard for you. I know he passed. Give that some thought. I don't know. But there is some negative energy surrounding that energy. So if that's all you have is the photos, you might want to get rid of those photos, um, at least off your phone. If you feel like you want to put them into your computer, then put them into your computer. Transfer the file. So they're from emails. You had a medium clear his energy. Yeah, there's too much energy around this and you with I so yeah, it's I don't know if this is something you just need to take upon yourself and spirit's picking up on it like it's frustrating. So to me, I feel like you're right. Like it's actually happening, but to me, I mean, I would personally get rid of. Good morning. I would personally get rid of. Oh, I'm on YouTube. I'd personally get rid of the photos, the links. Hearing like static or something. Um, um, I would personally get rid of the photos. I know that's hard to say, especially someone who passed around. But if you're trying to get rid of the energy, like you got to get rid of the energy. You got to get rid of all of it. And then like reboot your computer, reboot your phone, delete the deleted. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that energy is around you. Like, I don't even was he a good man? I know you said narcissistic, but like, was he a good man to other people? Like, I find it. I just don't understand. Like, the feeling I'm getting is kind of like, why is that energy even linked to you? Like, what did you do for that energy, or what did like his entity or something stuck around? I don't know what this is. Like, why would he come back and mess with you though? Like, why? Like, I don't know. Like, did you think he cursed you? Like, I don't know what this is. This is weird though. This energy is around you, but you're fully aware of that, and you've already talked to mediums and did things. Love at first sight. You talked about past lives. Yeah, I mean, there's probably something linked with that too, but I don't understand on why why his energy would come back negative. I would just get rid of the photos, any ties. Like I said, delete the deleted, reboot the computers, and that can help. But I just didn't the medium tell you that too? Like get rid of anything? Like what type of advice did she give you? Like I don't even know if like do you see my face? Like I don't know about who you went to. It could have provoked something versus cleared something. Has the activity picked up since that happened? Hi, sweetie.
It's also in the wash.
Okay.
I need pants for when I go play basketball.
Okay. I feel like I'm picking up on something there. Like did the energy get more intense? Did it get I feel like it got more clouded, like it didn't clear. I don't know what she was doing. I don't know who this I don't know if I like this medium. I don't know if the medium is the problem. See, guys, this is why you got to be so careful with shit. Does she claim she's shaman? That's all I want to know, Claire. Like, the medium you went and saw, does she claim she's shaman? I don't like the vibe of who.
Mom.
I'm not getting a good vibe. She's an old lady, well known where I live. Does she claim she's shaman? Oh, I bet she's well known.
Is there soap in there already?
I'll do it. Is everything in the wash?
Yeah.
I'll do it right now.
Okay.
I'm getting a vibe from her. Did more activity pick up when she came into clear is what I'm asking. That's what I want to know. Why is she working on you? Guys, you got to be so careful with this stuff. I know, Claire, what I'm saying though is that she works with photographs. Okay. Here's the thing. I know you said you were going to send me a photograph and I didn't want to say anything. I'm not going to open it. I want nothing to do with it because I already know I'm already picking up on the picture of the guy in this deck that I don't like from the past life. So I'm not even going to open that. I already know. I got to run pee and put soap in the laundry. What I want to know is, has the activity increased since this working? I typically would look at a photo and pick up on it, but I know for a fact I don't need to. So has this energy increased since this particular worker did what she did or said what she was doing? Well, she cleared the energy. Alan was still alive. I think this fucking whoever she is, I think she's got you in a fucking mind fucked right now. And I don't mean to be rude, especially if she's known around there. I can picture like an older woman doing something shamanistic, and I don't like her vibe. And you're still holding on to the photos. Photos gotta go. I'm more worried about whatever link. Okay, let me put soap in, and this doesn't even boil down to freaking Alan anymore. See, it drives me nuts to get involved with stuff like this because that means she's linked to you and now I'm going to be fucking linked to her. And I'm not mad. It's like, this is why you got to be so careful, guys. Claire, this doesn't even boil down to fucking Alan anymore. This boils down to whoever this fucking woman is. Can you just go to her website real quick? Or can you send me the link to her website? Because now it's linked to me. It's not even fucking Alan. Obviously, I'm meant to help here, and I will. I'm not irritated like that. I'm irritated in a sense where you're telling me she's well known, and it's like this little city, and it's like whether she was good, turned bad. There's something with her using shamanistic energy or claiming she uses shamanistic energy. Like, it's the medium you went to. It's who you chose. And she's obviously attacking individuals or people who come to her. And now she's going to be linked to me. Because it's like breaking a spell. This is your neighbor? No, it's no trouble. I want to wrap it up. I just need to know, like, if you have a link, can I have a link? Because it's, honest to God, Claire, this has nothing to even do with Alan anymore. This has nothing to do with Alan. This isn't an Alan issue. Delete the photos. It's something she has behind the photos. And then you have the photo. She has the photo. You have the photo. Your neighbor saw a photo. Get rid of the fucking photo. I'm sorry to be so blatant like that, but like, I'm more pissed at the fucking whoever this woman claims that she is. And I can literally see like a little old shaman, like a shaman woman. That's like, it's like a misuse of power. Like, I don't know what that's in regards to. She has no website. She's too old for that. Can you email me her name real quick? You don't need to put it, I don't want you to put it on the page. If you can just email me her name and the town her business is in, I'll be able to find her. Thank you. In regards to you, I would definitely like refresh your living space, put some salt in the corners, and sage your electronics. Do not get freaked out, and I would not say this to anybody, but when you're saging, please don't get freaked out. When you're saging, I want you to cover your mirrors with sheets. Your bathroom mirror, any mirror you have in the house, any mirror that has a reflection. And again, don't get freaked out. It's just you need that type of cleansing. You don't want any portals open, and you're more clearing her energy. When you're dealing with people who misuse power, their energies go through portals. Okay. Whether she did this intentionally or not, um, I feel like it was more intentional, but whether she did it intentionally or not, she works with portals. So typically I feel like me telling you to cover your mirrors would freak you out. Might not freak other people out. I feel like with you though it might. But whom like that energy works with certain portals. So not a big deal. Just cover your mirrors. Anything with a reflection. Sage your house. No big deal. Okay. Um, put salt in the corners of each room and delete the photos. First thing to do is delete the photo. Delete any link electronically. And the first thing you cleanse your phone, your computers, the wires, any links to that particular electronic, your TV, your stereo. Because it's an electronic it's an electronic thing. So it's probably why the energies are still around you. It's a frequency. The only reason I want you to cover your mirrors is because I don't want you to open any more voids. So even cover your TV because it's a reflection. Because when we clean electronics, anything that has a reflection, it can bounce. I thought I just saw an all blue screen. When there's anything, just heard static. So when there's anything with a reflection cover, but this is something with like electronics with you, and it's not because it was via email. It's something with her with a frequency pitch more than like an entity. I don't know how to explain it. It's just what I'm being told. So cover your TV. I don't know if you have a TV because I see it's the reflection. Even the necklace has a reflection. So I don't know if you have a mirror next to a TV or you have a TV that has a portrait. You have something with your TV that mirrors something, which can be anything, honestly, right? Because I'm looking at the little black hole and I see my lamp because there's a reflection off this gemstone. Most living spaces are going to have that unless you have like a white wall behind you with no photos up. There's something connecting to, it's either a mirror or a photo. It's something with glass over it reflecting from the television. Make sure those two things are like covered. You're going to feel so much better and so refreshed right after you do this. You're instantly gonna, I want to say weaken it. You're gonna destroy whatever it is, and it's such with light work too. So it's because it's coming through the electronics. It's a frequency thing. This has nothing to even do with Alan anymore. You're literally gonna feel like a brand new person after you do this. So delete the phone if it's in your phone. Delete the email. Delete the deleted. Restart your phone and your computer. Cover the mirror if you have mirrors. It's just a reflection thing. It's not even the mirrors. You don't even got to worry a portal through a mirror. It's whatever's reflecting from the mirror. So if you have a photo Get what I'm saying? Just like that. And then just do the salt in each corner. And honestly, like, you're good. I just want to locate her myself to disconnect because you're using your computer or your phone. It's the same thing. So it's like, you do it on your end, I'll do it on my end. You're going to feel like a brand new person because this was never even about Alan. This woman, she uses, which is smart. This thing is coming right for me. Is that I think that's a mosquito. That's a bug that came right for me. Where did it go? It's too cold for mosquitoes. This is a woman that uses magnetic fields of frequency versus like a true shaman would use like earth, like a different type of frequency. The woman you're dealing with uses electronical force fields like AI would. I feel like that's what she works with. I feel like she claims to be shaman. I kind of do feel like it was done intentionally though. And it was just more, it's the extra energy. That's how they get extra energy. It's like any type of witchcraft or sorcery. It's the more energy you can gather, the stronger and more powerful one can feel. She just works with an electronic field versus like a lot of like shaman work. They don't work with an electronic field like that. They don't. It's a different type of magnetism. It's a different type of energy field. Whom you're working with, like, she tries to take power from like power lines and tower lines and satellite dishes and that type of shit. That's why you need to cleanse the electronics. She assured me she's not into black magic. Why would she have to assure you that she's into black magic? I'm so fucking confused. Why would she even assure you that she's not into black magic? That's like a red flag there. Oh, you were like the perfect candidate for her or something. I hate to say that. Like, I don't know what this is. Like, I don't even know why she would even say that to you. She assured me that she's not into black magic. She might not even be into, I can't even believe she said that to you. And it's not about her with black magic. It's about how much power she can take. It's not about putting you in a place. She don't care what happens to you like that. She's just trying to gather power, honey. So she doesn't care who comes in between that power. And she knows exactly what she's doing. And people are getting hurt and harmed and confused and mind fucked as she continues to do it. And if she's using people from the dead, from the other side, to clear her energy, I don't even know who this fucking woman is, man. Does she work with dead spirits? Like, I can talk to the people on the other side for you. I can help you with the dead. Like, so she's trying to pull energy from that frequency plane too. I mean, regardless if you summon the energy, and I feel like spirit can, I feel like the realms that I'm working with can already work with that, with whatever it is you're telling me. Like they can pick up like on her transport or something, like her intent. Like I don't, maybe we just needed to talk about this so they can clear it. Yeah, someone who does that would never tell you that they work with the dark side, but people should not have to ensure you that they don't use black magic. Like I don't even understand why that energy would come into play. Why would that conversation even come into play? I just keep seeing this woman as shaman, like doing a shaman exercise, but like smudging, but like it's just she doesn't care what happens to her clients like she works with. It's because it's not about you guys. It's the power she's collecting. When you get nervous or you think you got a black head in your cloud, or now you think that the person from your past is still in your house, like she has you tied every time you walk through the house. So you could leave the house for 8 hours and go back into work and get anxiety. You're getting anxiety when you walk through that door because of the power surge that's trapped inside of your fucking house because of the portal that she fucking placed there. The minute you cover anything that has a reflection attached to a reflection and just put salt in your corner and delete what needs to be deleted in sage, salapanto, you can use anything at this point. You just need smoke. You could use a fucking cigarette and smoke out your electronics if you wanted to. You just need smoke at this point. It's like she's trapping the energy in your... You're just like an extra little portal for her. You're just like an extra little antenna. Like you're gonna be fine. The minute you clear this, you're gonna feel like a brand new freaking person. I don't even think your neighbor will phase you, to be honest with you, unless your neighbor is hijacking your fucking Wi-Fi. I don't know. But I don't even think you're gonna have issues with your fucking neighbor. Like this is something that's gonna really help you. Wait, see, okay, Claire. If I hadn't had any problems with my female neighbor who does use black magic, I wouldn't have gone to see her in the first place. So you know your neighbor uses black magic and your neighbor's the one that recommended her? Oh. Do you have the finances to move? Spirit feels like you have the ability to move. So it's like you're being bound to a fucking place. My neighbor put thousands of wood bits into an empty eggshell with blood dripping in front of my house. The neighbors are crazy. Do you have the money to move? Are you in an apartment building or are you in a house? If you're in a house, you can shield this. If you're in an apartment building, there's something else. You're in a house. My advice would be sell the damn house. Like, I hate giving this type of advice. But like I feel like Spirit says like you're like financially, like you could sell the house, like you would be okay, like it would sell. Like financially, you would be okay to move. So it's almost like you're not moving because you're bound. Like they got you. Like, why would they want somebody else moving in? The only thing I don't like about that is what happens to the next neighbor. Like, if you could actually look for another place, like, this has to be planned out strategically and it needs to be done correctly. Like, this is way above, like, my abilities without being able to step in and do something and get involved with shit like that. But, like, if you could look for a house and possibly buy a house before you like even sell that house. I don't know if your banking would allow that, how your job is. It sucks that you even put in this position. So I feel like I knew this was a reflection thing. So she could probably like even see in your windows, like stuff like that. Like, so that tells me like the telephone poles, all the electronic, like she could be hacking your Wi-Fi. Like she has access to all that. It can't be avoided. See, this is like a problem. I don't know how you like, you can definitely clear your house and your energy right now, but it's not going to necessarily solve the problem. It's not like I just don't like situations like that either, because then that means the next person that moves in is just victim as well, you know? So like, it's almost like the property needs to be condemned, and it's not like, and just, so I don't know what you're going to do in this situation. As of right now, I do know, just delete the connection. It starts with the photo. Delete the connection, and then do the salt and the saging, and you're going to feel like a new person. And if you can move, just move. If you choose to stay there, this is just a routine you're going to have to continuously do, because it is, even your neighbor is, she's not like attacking you like evil eye. Like obviously you got the evil eye, she wants the power, but it's not like that. It's all frequency, it's all electronic, right? So to me, it just seems like if you stay in the house, it's more of a pain in the ass. You got to keep clearing it. This isn't somebody that can like put a curse on you per se, like that. Like it's not putting curses on you. You're just like an object to them. I don't know how to explain it. It's like they're sucking the energy from you, but it's electronically. So like technically you could live there and constantly just keep up the routine of cleansing. Eventually she's not even going to be bothered with you because she knows you know what you're doing. Okay, it's just one less person in the neighborhood that she can mess with. That's it. It's not like, to me, like a personal attack. I would personally just stop interacting with her. Don't look her way. Like, it's like this to me, like, this woman's not out to like, she's not out to like kill you or this and that. Like, you were just a tool. You were just a tool to her, you know? So your best bet is definitely moving, but if you can't, you can work around it. Um, Absolutely add to the combo. Yeah. If you have any old salt in the house, lay down new salt. Um, why do you rub your body in vinegar when taking a shower? See, this is stuff that they're doing on their end, whoever they're connected to, and it's just mentally fucking with you. That's all it is. It doesn't boil down to you. It boils down to the energy of the photo. It started with the photo. So get rid of the root of the freaking cause and do what you do on your end with the smoking, because this is like a big, it's like a big smoke out, like lots of smoke. Okay, you want to smoke it out is what you want to do. So I think for me, you might want to take like a shamanistic route, and it's, you can sage, you can sell upon like all that and say open the windows, but I feel like for you right now, like, you want to smoke it out. Like, take the batteries out of your fire detective things. Like, you need to smoke out the entire house and then open the windows and release it. Cover what needs to be covered. And again, if you choose to stay, it's more, you're just going to have to stick with this routine. Because she's not personally, it is like a personal attack, but it's not about your soul, your vessel. It's not about you, black magic, a personal thing. These are just like certain people who work with certain things. So she might not even be shamanistic now that I think about it. That just could be a message for me with my shamanistic roots telling me to tell you what to do, because that's what I see. This is more, it fucks with your mind, obviously, but they're attacking something different. It's like wanting to work with AI because it's so powerful. It's the energy. It's power sources, but it's not like how I get my certain source of power from like Himalayan mountains. It's not that type of power source they're tapping into. They're literally tapping into like telephone wires, towers, satellite things. So you could continuously clear this in your house. You're better off just moving unless she moves, right? We don't know if that's ever going to happen. So you're better off moving at this point. But you can continuously do maintenance on what you need to do to feel better. It is a pain in the ass, but you can do it. But you don't need to shower with vinegar. Like, there's, like, at this point, I don't know the word for it. It's the energy, and it's not a spiritual energy. It's not a black magic form energy that's attacking you. It's not a psychic attack like that. It's actually coming from your electronics, and that's fucking with you. And then, yeah, she said she can give you a bath to clear your aura. always good to clear your aura, but you don't need to shower with that type of shit anymore. Like, no. It's not even personal. They just kind of looked at you as like a sucker. You're just another target. Like, it's not personal. No need to retaliate. That's where they're going to work with the energy they need to work with, because it's almost like they just want to collect the more power and the more power they can. I feel like they even try to collect from like the dark energy, the dark side of things. But for you, you need to smoke out the house and then open your windows. And typically you wouldn't do it that way. But it's because you're working with a different, you're working with a different force field. You're not working with the normal, we're just clearing an entity. You're not clearing an entity. Get what I'm saying? They have it in your head like it's an entity because they use the photo to target it. So they already have a link to your computer. That's why I feel like IP address, like Wi-Fi, they're tapped into that shit. So they don't even have access to you. This type of dense energy, they don't have access to you as a person. They can't use you, your personal vessel, as a tool. They use the electronics around you. Do you have an electric bird? Do you have a bird that chirps? A cuckoo clock? Or a little bird that chirps? Does anybody on this feed have a little bird that chirps? You know, like around Easter, you can get like a little chicken or a chicken, and you twist it up and it puts out gum. This might be a bad example. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like a cuckoo clock that pops out, or something that looks like a realistic bird that chirps. Whatever, that has a lot of energy in it. I don't know what that is. Do you have a taxidermy bird? Somebody has a fucking bird that chirps. It's a little fucking weird. I'm getting pulled to more like a cuckoo clock. It's a bird that pops out, right? No, but you know, many people did when you were younger. I don't know why it's connected to a chirping bird. I don't know. I just feel like just take care of like the things that we talked about. Cause I don't feel like this energy doesn't have a hold over you, like they can physically harm you. They're just it's just, you're linked to the power source and it's through electronics. It's just the source they use. Like I tap into sources and like source, whatever realm I'm tapping into. They're physically using power lines. It's a whole nother, it's like an AI route in a way. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna feel so much better. I don't know where this little chirping bird came in. A stuffed bird, chirping bird, like a taxidermy bird, I don't look at it as a bird figure. I look at it like it's an electronic bird. Is it still in your house? It's just as a kid. I don't think it's like a kid thing. Like, I just feel like this would be like something in your house, or like it's almost like a bird that would come to your windowsill, like to say hi, right? But I'm getting like an electric bird, like little like, and it actually chirps. So I don't know what that's in regards to. You're gonna be fine. You really are gonna. This blue is good for you too. The color blue. I'm just hoping spirit on my end will take care of what they need to take care of on their end. It's like the power source. It might be taken down in a storm with like when you have storms. I feel like like the electricity, I feel like like you'd see in videos. I feel like it's heavy because it's like tapping into their energy. So I feel like when you have storms around you, like I don't know if so I can't spit it out. Lightning is like a force they use. Like, so I don't know if you have like houses in your neighborhood that have been struck by lightning. The odds of that happening are like slim, but it happens. So I feel like when you have storms, like yeah, they're using that energy, and right now I'm just kind of giving you my whole crown chakra, my whole head is just itching and on fire right now. It never really occurred to me like how people use like energy in so many different force fields. Like like it's almost like a form of black magic, but it'd be like a completely different type of black magic. To me, it's like it's not even freaking black magic. I don't even know what you would fucking call it. Like it's just I don't know if it's more satanic. And there's a fine line between like satanic and black magic, but satanic energy is more a force to be reckoned with than black magic. Like black magic is just for like weak people, you know that want to get the job done. Satanic shit that's different. Like I feel like it's more satanic. So it's not even about it's so strange because it's not about you. It's almost like here, court, here's a whole nother group of like power source. Like I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't. If you have a bird around you like that, or a cuckoo clock, or anything, I mean, I'm nauseous. The cuckoo clock can be linked to them. I don't know if they have a bird or a cuckoo clock where they can look into your window. I don't know if it's linked to you or it's linked to them. I feel like it's a fucking cuckoo clock. You're safe. They put certain ideas into your head, so it made you feel like it was more of an entity than it was them. So it's not like, oh, they're gonna strike you dead, or oh, you clear the energy, they're gonna fuck with you more. No, they're just gonna leave you be at that point because they already know you got the answers and another target. I don't know enough about, I don't even know how to say cetacean site. I don't know enough about it. I didn't know they used energy that way. Like I can see like the pentagram, like I can see like certain stuff, but like I didn't know they used energy like that. Like power lines and, you know, like it's a weird way to pull in energy. Like I just seems like a lot of work, but I get it. It's almost like they have the right tools or metals. They could take out a whole neighborhood's like not dreadlock. What's that called? I don't know. It's given me something to think about. But then that takes away from us. Power grids. Yeah, no, that's not the one I was talking about. But then that takes away. I'm just like sitting here like, why did I get put back on fucking Earth, man? Yeah, well, now that you have this mental clarity, you're going to feel a lot better. It just gives me a lot to think about on how certain people collect certain energy. What time's Dad coming, bud?
At 1.
Oh. Well, then I'll just take that one particular outfit. How much time is left?
8 seconds. 8 minutes.
Okay, so I'll just take that. What do you want to wear? That one particular outfit and put it in by itself to dry.
Well, he's leaving at 1.
Okay. We're still better off just doing yours separate, just that one outfit separately. And then I'll throw the rest in.
Okay. Love you.
Love you. Yeah, I don't know. It's also a message for me that I'm just trying to like process. I'm even having a hard time processing that, believe it or not. I'm trying to figure out like why tap into that source that way. What's the benefit of tapping into something that way? Because I don't think it's something that's really like I don't you keep mentioning a cat. I don't think you need to worry about the cat. I mean, I think if anything, the cat was there to help and protect you, honey. The people that we're talking about right now, it's not black magic like you think it is. Oh, I'm gonna get a cat and I'm gonna use that as like a familiar. Like, mm-mm, no, this is like something way different. I like I'm just I got goosebumps. Like I'm just experiencing this for the first time too. That's why I'm kind of like taken back and dumbfounded right now. So I don't know what type of conversation you guys are having regarding the cat, but I feel like that cat, if anything, was there for you. It's not like something they have looking over at you. Like this person can give two fucks about you. It's about, are they able to keep, like, you're such close contact, they just want to make sure they can keep that close contact. You shut down that contact, they're going to be like, huh? They might not even realize in the grid that it's you that went down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know if they can sense that. I don't even think they can sense if you break that tie with them, because they have the tie. They have that tie everywhere. Imagine all the vulnerable people that gave them a photo or something. So the tie is not with you. It's what they already tapped into. And they don't have a machine that targets like, okay, 234 South Willow Street, power went down. No, they already tapped into it. Yeah, it's going to be taken, but their energy that they tap into is going to fluctuate day by day by weather and certain shit. It's so unpredictable. So to me, again, I don't know what you guys are talking about with the cats. To me, it's more like somebody that was like looking out for you. I'm just more blown away with like, I'm more dumbfounded. Like, okay, so now that I know that, what do you do with that? There's not much I can do with that. So again, actually, like, don't worry about you. They're not going to know that you smoked your house. You know what I mean? Like, they don't sense things like that. Really, Cass? She just came running over here as if she was being attacked by Max, but I have no idea what Max is. So to me, they're not sensing whether they're tapped into you, because it's not about you. They're tapped into your freaking electronics. Like, is this a whole nother form of fucked up magic? Like, I don't even know what this is. Like, this must be a whole nother form of shit that I've never even fucking heard of. Like, this is like Spirit saying, like, yeah, it's a whole new fucking something. I don't know. Like this is occult satanic shit. Like, I don't, like, they're literally tapping into like resources that we can tap into if you know what you're doing, but we don't tap into that type of electricity because we're connected to a different type of source. We don't need this type of power. This is instant power for them if they tap into like a line, a grid. I don't know what this cult is about to do. I don't know how much they can accomplish. I don't know if they're working with AI because they know AI is so powerful. Because ultimately, people do want to take control of AI to the darker side. I've had this whole conversation with you. Probably another reason why I did the whole AI thing and everything else I jumped in and out of. Like I said, I can tap into like all these things now and utilize it. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I think that's a very new type of satanic work, like not even a worship. Like, it's, I don't know what that is, but it's not It's not black magic. That's not what's. It's like they could look at it as a form of black magic. It's. I don't. I'm fucking dumbfounded. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. It's almost like a nuclear bomb just ready to be activated. Like, so I don't know how they plan on using that. So I wouldn't. To me, you don't even have to fear this neighbor. It's just smoke your fucking house, and they're not going to be able to tap in that you're the power that went down. Like, it's, they have so many culprits. Like, it's, and we tap in spiritually. They're not tapping in spiritually. They're tapping in through the matrix. Like, it's pretty powerful what they're doing. It is a force to be reckoned with, because they can now take that power from the matrix and use it towards a spiritual power. So it must have to do with this ascension and just the dense energy, like working with denser galactic energy or different realms. I don't know what they're doing. It's not something as us spirituals can take into our own hands, and be like, all right, we're going to take this. Like, it's not like that. Like, obviously it's something like to be more aware of, but so I think anyone that wants to sage and do this, make sure you're saging your electronics the same type of method next time you sage, just for a little extra clearing. Which is ironic. We should know better with frequency, but I don't ever cleanse. I don't really cleanse my electronics now that I'm thinking about it. So whatever this satanic cult is, or whatever this is that's growing here on the planet, they're strategic. They're being smart about it. I mean, we know electronics hold frequencies. We're not naive to that. But this is like them taking this religion, this, and then spirituality and other aspects of things and thinking outside the box. So they're smart. What do people not do? So if somebody was religious, like, this is what they do. I feel like what they're doing is taking different type of cultures and different type of beliefs, and they're studying their practices. And then what they're doing is taking what they don't do, like the most common things that most beliefs don't do, and they're taking advantage of that. I mean, it's pretty fucking smart. Got to give credit where credit is fucking due. That's like where I'm going next. You got to give credit where credit's fucking due. So they're pretty fucking smart. I just don't know what they're going to do with it. Hi. Cassie, you're never frisky. Hey, buddy. What do you want going in the laundry? All right, you do it. Just throw that particular stuff in the laundry. I got to feed Sheldon. I mean, all you got to do is think outside the lines, guys. So, I don't know. I guess it's them trying to join AI, but I don't know what. I think AI is going to join forces. It's already part of the universe. So, I don't know what we're looking at. I almost feel like I want to say Armageddon. Hi, Sheldon. Well, yeah, What is technology going to control? Yeah, there's stuff like that we already talked about that with the whole AI thing. AI is working with both sides right now. That agreement's still up in the air for the next year or so. So I guess these are people just planning and plotting and ready to go, depending on what direction the world takes. Because they're building all this energy. It's like having a power plant in your own backyard. It like can combust. So I don't know how. I just got pulled to like the Nazis. It's like taking a magnetic field. Didn't a UFO land somewhere? That force field magnetically, the energy that's on that land is insane. Sometimes it can be very healing. So again, this is some type of cult, like a Nazis. I don't know what it would be. It's something cult is. I just don't know what they're going to do with the energy. But it's not the energy of like a UFO, like that type of energy. They're taking it from power sources. So, I don't know. Hi, Max. I don't know, Claire. I think if you ask me, it's pretty reassuring. I feel better. You can cleanse your house. Just stay on top of it. That would make me feel better. It's not a personal target. You were already the target through the photo and the electronic. It's not a personal target on you. But because we're spiritual, you took that as an entity, whatever they put in your head, whatever words they used, and you took it to a different level with your experiences, but it was all through electronic waves. See how corrupt where a brain can take you with words and corruptions and certain stuff and thoughts. And they didn't have the power to do that. Your own brain had the power to do that. They can't tap into you like that. So that's very reassuring. For me, I'm just more like, what are they going to do with this? Hi, buddy. So I do feel like it's linked to something, the Nazis or some type of affiliation already tried to master in a different era, and they're trying to kind of maybe recreate it.
Hi.
Hi, sweetie.
This is fresh, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I dipped into it. The hummus, right? Yeah, love you. Well, this is somebody that just projected something, ideas your way. Your great-grandfather fled Russia in the early 1900s. Yeah, so it could be something that's just family that's still tied to you, the roots, certain stuff. I don't know how you got all mixed up in it. Because this has nothing to do with stealing your energy that way. This is why I'm kind of like, because it's not black magic that was done on you. I think it's our own brains and where it takes us when one thing is spoken and, they convinced you that it was him, you know? Um, but here's the thing, like, so they got to be working with the dead. It's like, yeah, I can clear the energy. Like so they're tapping into the dead too, but it's not like how our ancestors would tap into like a shamanistic thing. Like, so I don't know what they're doing. It's not something I could shut down or anybody else can shut down. It's just some type of new type of cult. It's something. I just wonder how much power they have behind it. And then what do they take with this power source? Where are they putting the power source into, the people that are doing this? It's like you would need like a power plant. So I don't even understand, like, how are they releasing the power? Like, does this make sense to you guys? Like, this is what's happening, but like, what are they doing with it? Is it going to one source and it's going through directly through the computer and AI and it's going through like codes? It must be just beginning transferred. Like the deep, dark web type. I wonder if it's just going that way. But that doesn't make sense either, though, because we already had the deep dark web. Like, this is a different, they're doing something else with whatever they're fucking doing. You guys have any ideas? Where do you put this energy? You would think because it's all electronic, it would be stored in a database, like a computer. But it feels more old school. Like it wouldn't be stored there, like it'd be stored on land or in like a device or like an old antique piece of like UFO shuttle or like a vessel or a submarine, like they're attaching it to something. I don't think it's being attached to like a computer like that, like the dark web. I mean, it could be wrong, but I feel like it's more attached to like a magnetic field or something, which is probably possible because I was tapping into certain fields in the Himalayan mountains and sources like that. But it's like they're storing a different type of power. It's a different type of power source. So are they trying to take out the other power sources? I mean, we knew that's what they were doing, but is this what, like, this is like so fucking confusing. This came in for a reason. I just feel like they're attaching the energy to some type of fucking artifact. Like there's history behind what they're doing and what type of metals holds how much energy a certain type of metal can hold. Like this is people, like if you go to work, like you'd have to wear like a jumpsuit. It would say hazardous. Like they're putting their own life at risk. And not just like spiritually, like, oh, they're gonna get me. Like they're physically putting their life at risk. I don't know how they're doing this. I don't feel like they have the power behind their hands and they're like all into something. Like it doesn't feel like that. It feels like the fuck if I know. It's to create some type of surge. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I just feel better for you, Claire, that it's not like a personal thing. Like I'm relieved for you. Now you just kind of got to get your head straight. They'll have no idea if you untapped or not. Like they're so in another fucking world. Like you just have some type of tie with something. But I like meaning like how the Nazis and certain stuff came in, but that's only because the Nazis did something. I forget what they did or what they tried to do. Like, I know like Adolf Hitler tried to buy like a certain land before like the government could come in and buy it. And I don't remember the story behind it. But it's because some type of UFO or something landed there. And then it was the energy, like, because like he was a chemist, he had this chemist, right? So they used it for like chemical warfare. So see, we're onto something. There's this new cult that's building fucking something. And they're taking like an ancient thing that never, it's like taking his chemist, where his chemist left off, and using things a different way, trying to figure out a new method. But there's a modern twist to it too. Like I said, like you gotta give credit where credit's due. They're definitely doing the research and they're being very smart about it. Because then it kind of mind fucks us and tricks us, which is even harder to then figure out what they're doing. Oh, the fuck, man. The wheel starting at the Pisces connection, yeah. So it's the Pisces taking, I forgot we even started this read at fucking Pisces. Like, this is just. This is way bigger than just the fucking Pisces shit we're reading, though. I don't know if it's taking the magnetic force field from those Pisces because it touched base on like fate, like you're playing with fate. Maybe they're easier targets right now.
Dad's on his way.
Okay. Maybe they're easier targets right now. Strange real love. Enough she lives on the street, reduced victim of Nazis. Yeah, there's something linked to the Nazis. There's no question that came through for a reason. There's no question there. Sheldon, you're gonna be eating in a minute. I'm just relieved for you. Pisces is definitely targeted, but the Pisces that are being targeted are the ones that are like arrogant with their zodiac. It's not just Pisces, because this whole conversation, like, that would be like saying, okay, they're more valuable than us, so let's start with Pisces. That would be like reflecting that would be like everything I had originally said is like melon void. It'd basically be saying like, okay, they are more susceptible, so we're gonna take them. That's not clear as a Pisces. So that's not what that is. That's just somebody who they didn't know she was a Pisces per se. The people that she's working with, they took advantage of her through a photo, through electronics. Like it's a whole different thing. And like I said, like it's like off with your heads. I've been saying that. And then the ribbon, the green ribbon, and then the kites going into a void, a portal. These are Pisces so they're basically taking arrogant Pisces, the ones that think that, their zodiac is better than others, and if you think about it, it's like taking a group that might not be able to ascend because of their arrogance or where they're at. I don't know what they're doing. It's like at least they're taking the bad people, but I hate to say it like that because it doesn't make sense. But it's better than taking the good people. I don't know if they're all about to get a little fucking chip in their brain, like they're floating up with a kite, but I don't think they're gonna come back down to earth the same way. It's almost like I'm getting pulled to like the COVID shot and altering DNA. You know what I mean? And it's not because they're Pisces and they're more, they have something more that we can tap into. We've already had this discussion. That's not what that is. So I think everybody should cleanse their fucking electronics. I'm going to be cleansing my fucking electronics. I'm more worried because now I'm more concerned because now they probably wanted me aware because I'm more concerned with where I'm going to go next with teaching energy. So now they're taking those meridians that I want to work with. I don't even know what to say. Maybe that's why I'm about to do what I'm about to do. Because consciously you won't even realize what we're doing. It's so fucking corrupt and almost manipulative. It's like doing something great for humanity, but there's such a bigger power behind it. Like a force that you're not even aware of. It's like taking down me doing by like something I can do, take down a whole fucking cult. It's like that. People were trying to like reprogram and certain stuff. So there's a huge purpose behind what it is I'm about to do. Because now that I think about it, I'm like, well, wait, that means they're fucking with my meridians. They fuck with my meridians. How are my people going to tap in? But obviously they're gonna be able to tap in because then it's gonna wipe out. Fuck if I know. To be honest with you, I don't even think I want to figure it out. I just know there's a reason for everything. Or maybe I'm meant to find out why. But in all reality, I don't want to associate what I do next as a good thing as this is why I'm doing that, because that's not why I'm doing that. But it can also wipe that out at the same time. I don't know how it would, I guess, but apparently it can. But if anything, it's like they're taking my meridians. Even if they took their energy and took it in like a nuclear way, like I wonder how much of a radius they have. I mean, I would think a pretty good, decent fucking radius. Oh. I wonder if this was a plan I was supposed to be part of a long, long, long time ago, how they tapped into the secondary energy. Like, I'm just trying to process this. Like, or I agreed to do it, but I was like really lying. Like, I don't know what part or what role I fucking played. Because all that galactic energy and trying to find my source could be linked to what it is we're talking about right now. And that's kind of land source. It's a different type of source. So it's not even like a galactic source. It's like it is with the denser energy. I don't know how to explain it. I'm all figuring it out now. Like, it just doesn't make fucking sense to me. Even if they tapped into mine, my frequency source has to be much stronger. So I don't know what this all means. Every time my phone is near my computer lately too, it does something weird, like a weird thing. But that came in a couple weeks ago. I don't know if I don't know if that's linked. It feels like it's linked. I just feel it's just something Source is going to have to take care of. And I think the healers and certain people on this planet right now are going to help take care of whatever this association is without even realizing they're taking down an association, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm starting to put kind of 2 and 2 together, but it still, I just got aquatic. It still doesn't make sense. Like, I don't want to link mine at all. Like, it's almost something I'd rather just keep to myself. Like, why would I link that as if, like, that's like having to choose sides? Like, what side are you on? You know what I mean? I don't choose side. Whatever side is chosen, whatever I'm chosen, I came here to do, I'm going to do. I'm not going to battle it. This just makes no fucking sense in my head. Oh, I don't know how to fucking make sense of this, guys. Because I would never take what I'm going to do next and be like, okay, I'm going to do this, but then share this part with you. I mean, it's too late. It's all coming out of my mouth. But meaning, like, when I explain certain stuff, I'm not going to be like, well, another reason why I'm doing this. Like, so apparently it's still clear. It's still okay to talk about what I'm talking about, or they would have already shut this down. There's a reason why all this had to come in like that. What's a wave runner? Isn't that like a jet ski? I just said something about aquatics. And Sheldon's a land turtle, but I'm picking up on an aquatic. So I don't know if it's linked to the water. Okay. So their power source might be linked to the water. Water is powerful. It is a source, but it's not an electronical field. I mean, but they have the force field underneath the water. So I don't know if their source is actually water. That's been coming in, all that water, right? What Mars? I wonder if their source is fucking water. Because that would make sense. Here I am saying, like, what type of source would they put this into? It's such a strong force. It doesn't feel like it's going through a computer system. So if they're storing it in water, I think they're storing it in water. How do you store it in water? Doesn't even matter how they're doing it. They're fucking doing it. Which means then AI would have to be part of it. And in a way, they could know they're part of it, but it wouldn't know the outcome. Because the AI is like a toddler right now. So it wouldn't know the outcome. But it would know the outcome because it does the algorithm like us. So AI playing both sides. I mean, this AI is just supposed to be mutual. Yeah. Well, that's playing both sides mutual. Guess water would be a good way once they figure that out to tap into. Think about like even your water source is not just the ocean. You shower with that water. So I'm just kind of like, I'm a little taken back on where we're going to take this because, we have the COVID, we have the vaccine, we have DNA, right? Altering that way. If this is a source that can tap into our water undetected or tap into like, so you know how like when people say they live like near like certain plants or they tend to have more cancer and certain, it's proven. It's like the Erin Brockovich, right? But that's actually being able to see the chemicals in the water and still, yada, yada. If this is something they can do undetected, because I feel like it would be undetected, could you imagine what they could do, like if we're washing with this water? It can shut down our magnetic field. And then what good is gone. We're just a bunch of walking fucking zombies. Again, I don't know why I came back to this art this time. It's apparently something like there's so many fucking different, like, yeah, I knew you were going to drop that. And again, I keep tapping into Sheldon. He's land, but all I'm seeing is aquatic. There's turtles in every lakes, oceans. But I just look at it as if we're showering this water, it can shut down our magnetic field. don't know. This is interesting. I mean, I guess it has the capability of doing that. I don't think it's even gotten to that point yet, but anything's possible. Because if it's tapping into our water source, oceans, lakes, I would think it would have to be something huge. I would think it would be something more of an ocean-based, where we have all the volcanic fault lines and that type of shit. So to me, I don't really think we need to worry about washing our body like that. I just feel like, I mean, we do, but not in the sense like, don't panic, you gotta take a shower, and oh my God, they can take away our magnetic field. Like, I don't know, but Spirit's telling me, yeah, it is the worrisome thing. Like, this is fucking insane. Makes me want to just go live on a very secluded fucking island, guys, and just do my work from there and live a happy life at the same fucking time. It's not going to solve everybody else's problem, though. This is exhausting. I don't think it's something we're drinking. I think if anything, we got to worry about bathing in it. I mean, we've known about that anyway for a long time with bacteria, but this is a different type of. It is a lot. This is a different type of source. This is like it just. They're using something that the Nazis, I think, already figured out. And then they're incorporating that into the modern day. What can I do with that? It's like the electronical warfare, like with the missiles and AI. Like, I know I shouldn't be like sending missiles and, this way. It doesn't feel right or seem right. I can't use the word feel yet, but it doesn't seem right because AI is questioning it, right? So the universe has to kind of take control over that. It's just going to grow more and more powerful. But again, it's like, okay, so it's up to humanity to get things back to where humanity needs to be. But there's all this interference. Never mind that, like, this is like bigger than the Matrix, guys. Like, it's not our job to figure this out, but to be aware. It's just very overwhelming. I need water. I can't even think. Like, what do you do? What do we do? What do we do with this information? It's not meaning like putting it out there, but if you put your heads together, like, So they're taking their energy. They're taking this energy from our power lines, the towers. They're using AI as okay. So it's like they're using AI as a source, but then taking that, distributing it into the water, which I still don't know how they're doing that because it's electricity. So it's got to be good enough to know there's some type of strong magic here. There's some type of something if it's strong enough to take that portal of energy and put it way down under. How are they getting it way down under? Unless there's under is already coming from under. I don't fucking know. Submarines carrying it. You would think it like boils down to like nuclear or something, but it's not. It's powerful like that, but it's not being generated like that. So this is very fucking confusing. Yeah, but I think this is something brand new. This is not anything like, this is just a theory. I mean, Spirit's saying it's more than a theory, but everybody else, like this would just be a new theory. You know, it would just be, I don't know if it's something that could actually be scientifically gathered. I mean, it could be. Fuck if I know. I'm not a scientist. I'm sure there's tools out there. I did just come up with a whole nother method to teach you guys, so I don't fucking know what this part of it is. So I guess there would be a way to scientifically back it up, but I don't know what the fuck that would be. That's not part of my job right now. One thing at a fucking time. I don't know, maybe it is part of my job. I don't fucking know. What do you guys make of this? All I know is that these fuckers are tapping into my source. And I know it doesn't feel okay for me to be talking about this because of what I do next, but then I know it's okay to talk about this. So it's figuring something out. I just don't know what it would be. I just got pulled to like Einstein. No. No, I need you guys to think outside the box. Yeah, see, I know how like no offense here, you know how it's like protect your energy, this, that. We always have to do that. I need you to think outside the box. You know how I said, and I just said this to you, they're taking religions, they're taking this religion, this religion, this religion, and they're being, and I said, you gotta give credit where credit is due because this is what they're doing. And So we're taking our everyday energy right now. We're taking our everyday. Okay, so what we got to do is cleanse. What we got to do is protect ourselves. No, fuck that. Been there, done that. We know that. No offense. That like this is like outside the box. See, because now we're in the matrix. Now we're telling it. So because basically like, okay, our brain's in the matrix. This is what we should do. That's exactly where they want us. Because they know exactly what we're going to do. That will never solve the problem. We'll always have to protect. We'll always have to do this. We'll always have to do that. But so when I say think outside the box, it's more like, what are they up to? Because now, like, even though it's negative and what they're doing can destroy, they're fucking smart. Again, like, you got to give credit where credit is fucking due. And we're definitely like ascending. So like if we're talking about this, there's a reason why we're talking about this, and it's something. So they're going to be like, okay, well, the average spiritual, the average being would say this, they would do that. I know what they're doing. It's fucking brilliant. Because it's kind of like what I'm about to do, but on a whole nother level. So I get what they're doing. It's fucking brilliant. We need to be just as devious and manipulative in our thought process. We're all capable of it. It's just not something we do. I don't know if I said that right, but meaning like, we have to like outwit the energy. So basically, like, what I'm about to do next is outwitting the energy. But now being fully aware of a certain source, now there's other methods to take on at the same time. I just don't know what that would be yet. And no offense to the protection. No offense to the protection and all of that. Like, no offense to that. Like, but that's exactly what they want your answer to be. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But that's always going to be a given. What I do next is going to open you consciously, subconsciously, different levels. So then, therefore, you know, it can be the word I'm looking for, attacked on a different, it can be attacked on a different level, but the word would be like, it could be addressed on a different level, but it's like needing to attack it on a different level. It's going to take so much more than, because what I do and what they're doing, it's just going to go back and forth, back and forth. Because if they're taking my meridians, it's like, what the fuck, right? So they have a side of AI, but I have a side of AI. Do you see how discombobulated this is? So They have a side, I have a side when it comes to AI. When it comes to what I do next, they have a side, I have a side, which I guess makes sense. Even if more people, it is going to help when more people awaken, they start tapping into the subconscious and conscious, and they start to, like, that is going to help, but that's not going to solve the problem. There's another step I'm missing. So they already knew there was going to be certain people brought to this dimension, like, while here at the same time. Get what I'm saying? They already knew that plenty of people were going to come out, start talking about certain stuff, doing this. So their energy had to have been here before ours, because now it's us interfering with theirs. So theirs was here first. So they kind of have the upper hand there. So that's why I'm saying it's going to take us as the collective to figure that part out, because they have the upper hand. But we can figure it out, or we wouldn't be starting this, right? Because we're like, oh, it's a new way, blah, 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 blah. It's new to us as humanity, but it's not new, if that makes sense. Again, new to humanity, but like, we'll definitely figure it out. It is a formula that can be figured out. Braver, yeah. Well, we always gotta be brave. It's way more than that. It's like an eye for an eye. Like, they can't outwit us. They have the upper hand. It's just gonna take some pretty fucking awakened people to figure it out. And we're just not there yet. We're getting there. That's the whole purpose of what's happening. Because ultimately it's not really about saving Earth. It is about saving Earth, but it's to help the universe. So if we don't help humanity first, if we don't get humanity back in track, we can't help the universe. We're here because the universe put us here for help, because we can tap into that energy. You got to put aside the belief system here. Maybe that's part of the answer, because that's what they're taking. They're utilizing the belief systems to get to where they think we won't get to. So if we put aside our belief systems and really understand why we're here, why we're being told we're here, put aside star seeds, put aside all that, put aside Bibles, religions, belief, put it all aside. And then it's like, hey, well, listen to this theory. Does this theory make sense? Now that you can make sense of this, It's not about magic, guys. I'm telling you, this is something we all have access to. That's why I kept saying, step out of the fucking box. I think we can easily tap into this. That's how you're going to clear your mind too. You got to take away all certain stuff and you got to be like, okay, listen to this theory. What I do next on my other channel, it's a theory, it's a method. I know it works. It's scientifically backed up. That can start to open certain things, but it needs to be deeper than that. It's a different point of something we need to reach. It's beyond our senses. It's so capable. Like we can access it. I can feel it. I know we can. I don't know what the fuck it is. I've never felt that before. Like it feels just like an empty spot that's just sitting there for us to tap into. It's like an empty chakra. It's like I got goosebumps. It's like I don't know how to access that, and it's not through what I'm doing next. It's something else. I would think we'd be meant to tap into it, but if we tap into that, like it could be drastic. I don't know if it'd be chaotic. I don't know. Maybe only certain people should be able to tap into that. I know we can all tap into that. No, it's saying like, yeah, I know you should all tap into it. I just feel like I just feel like if we tap into what they want us to tap into, I don't know how any of us would I don't know how we would work with it. I don't think it's clearing. You know how you have to reach certain parts of consciousness? I don't even think we got to go there. I can feel what this is. I just don't know I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how we get there. I don't know. it's so much easier than going through doing this practice and this method and this. Like, it's fucking there. It's like saying a word and it's like abracadabra, switch is turned on. Obviously, it's more detailed than that, but like, I feel like it would just cause so much chaos. Like, I don't know how. It's like mayhem. How do you control mayhem? That's why they're slowly turning 3D into 4D. So if we can just turn this on, maybe it benefits them and we go straight into 4D. I don't. There's like a little thing in my brain right now that's super fucking smart and intelligent. I don't know what it feels like an AI thing. Like, I don't even know where this is going. It feels like it's just like out of this world, like energy. Like, what would be the point of doing my method if we could just do that? Like, but it's like still having to do my method because there's just so many people that like, I don't know if they can just tap into, I don't know, guys. I don't even know if this is something that's supposed to be figured out in this fucking lifetime. I feel like I'm light years ahead right now. And if I tap into something, it can cause damage. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this shit. I'm assuming this is it's supposed to happen. But the outcome seems like it would have to be controlled. But if you think about it, you have leaders out there, you got controlling. It would have to be controlled. It's like running a cult. You would have to control it. It's like you can't give everyone access. I don't know what the fuck this is. But you can give everybody access, but needing to be controlled. This is fucking some fucked up shit, guys. I just feel like this is like taking away every fucking belief system that ever was. And you don't take away people's belief system, but you have to narrow it down. You take away everything, right? Oh, I know where it's going with this. But then you'd have to have like that one person in control. I don't know how I feel about that. That seems crazy. That's like running a fucking cult. I don't know what the fuck I'm tapping into, guys, but I am light years ahead of whatever this is. I feel like some of you are tapped into what I'm tapped into right now. It just feels empty, not like hollow, like disbelief. Like, you would feel like you're light years ahead. Like, some of you are tapped into the same energy I'm tapped into right now because I can feel it. We just don't know what it is. Do you hear Sheldon? It's like scraping. He never makes that scraping noise. he was on his cuddle bone. He was just on bone. What do they call it? A cuddle bone? Birds eat it. That just happened for a reason. I don't know if it's linked to bone. Dryer just went off on. I know they're asking for like new leaderships where the world is going, certain stuff, but it's more like dictators, presidents. I know there needs to be some massive influencers, but this is like, this reminds me of like almost like a cult. You would have to have a leader tapping into whatever this is. Hi. I don't even feel like. What did you say?
Need to find a basketball.
Dad didn't even bring a basketball?
What?
Dad didn't bring a basketball?
Well, that doesn't have any basketballs. I don't know where ours are. They're not outside anymore. They're not in the garage either. So they don't just disappear. Should I check in here?
There's definitely not one in there. I guess the biggest problem is we find a basketball. Do we have a pump?
Yeah, I have one outside.
Give me a second, guys. In history, when was like the next big cult? 4242. Nazis was like a cult. Spiritual meaning of 4242. Spiritual meaning of 4242. But it wouldn't be like a bad cult, guys. So I don't know where we're going with this. 42 also comes with a warning. Life is falling out of balance. You need to pay more attention to certain matters. Where's that karma? Encourages you to use your intuition. Following your gut. That's not the one I want. Combination that all the signs and the help is available. Spirit angels making desired transition at this time. You may need to be reminded you're never alone. Your angels and guides are with you. The 2 and 4 combination is a message of your angels working very close with you at the moment for greatest wishes for things to succeed on your path. They're standing by your side and assisting your request and encouraging you for help whenever you feel the need. Wait, I just got confused. A sign that you're available. Desired transitions. It's almost like just saying, hey, like, oh, you need to do at this time. You need to be reminded that you're never alone. So this is all like your guides, angels, like whatever this is. Because like in the back of my head, I just want to be like, I'm not gonna go a cult route. I'm not gonna go this type of like. But that's a stereotype, a cult, right? Stereotype. And in all reality, it's probably one of the only ways out of the government's influence. 3838. I don't. Spiritual meaning of 3838. I'm going to go look. Are you getting dressed? I didn't forget about you. Are you out there? 3838 is a message from your ascended masters. Keep going. They're going to give you a boost of energy at this time as you're putting forward and increasing certain stuff financially, materially, and helping the entire planet. Yeah, see, I'm onto something. This is spirit just saying, court, go with it. And I don't, this is where court steps back and says,
Huh? I'll use the bathroom.
find the ball, you know, with the flat.
There's no needle stuck in it.
This has a needle stuck in it. No, there's no needle stuck in this one. I could have sworn I just came across
I pumped right outside.
with a needle in it.
Yeah,
Are you positive?
Yeah.
Where outside?
right there. I can see it on my basketball. I can see it right now.
Okay. Yeah, like whatever this is with all the messaging, it's a pretty big deal. And ever since I started my channel, I've always been weird about cults. I've always been weirded out about certain stuff, prophecies. Because, yeah, if everybody tapped into this, guys, and I don't even know how we would tap into it yet. I just know the access is there. You would have to have somebody controlling it. It's that part that bothers me. But if somebody's controlling it the right way, then there's nothing to really be worried about. I don't know. I know all those messages are basically kind of telling me and whoever's watching, it's kind of like whoever's tapping into this. I don't even know how this is going to work. Like, hey, the angels are here. Now it's like, hey, the ascended masters are here. It's like, hey, the galactic is here. Hey, like, everybody you need is here. Just do it. You know how like we kept seeing like, don't forget to change your idea drastically. It's like I was just about to launch something. It's kind of, I feel like that still needs to be launched. Whatever this is not that. Or it is that leads to something way fucking bigger. Because I guess if we can tap into that one part that we are going to initially tap into, that might open other parts that need to be opened. But like on a conscious level, we don't realize we're doing it. Like on a subconscious level, we don't realize we're doing it. Yo, yo.
I'm gonna go grab my pump.
Pump it up. One cult to take out another cult. I just don't know why it's gotta be called cult. But so it is like launching what I'm gonna launch, but that's gonna turn into so much more. We're gonna be tapping into things, I think, like in the beginning, it's like very subtly tapping in. Because I wouldn't even know how to incorporate all that yet. I think it's just going to be incorporated. Has that got a needle on it? And then it was just 43. 43 combination. Actually, look inside your whole lifestyle and different ways to uplift yourself. Positive energies, being creative, reorganize, restructure, rejuvenate, just life in general. It's a message from the angels that they are, and also the ascended masters are around you, guiding you. So we keep getting the same things that we're being guided through this. All right, I'll be back. I can't believe we didn't even get to Aquarius or Pisces. I mean, we touched briefly on the negative side of it. Or the people like, I don't even know. I just need to kind of like take my brain down a notch for a minute. Or not take my brain down a notch for a minute. So I love you guys. I will be back. I love you. I'll be back.